Yo, what's up, homies? How's it going? Fantastic Friday morning, isn't it? I personally think it is. You know who doesn't think it is? ACCM. ACM is out of the top 4. He was out yesterday for that matter as well. But it's gonna be back, I believe. Actually, I don't know, man. If we're looking at the elo difference between oh shit, actually. No, wait a second. No, first of all, let me say hi to chat. Hi, Minika. First. Absolute first. Hey, Shandi. Loco. Absolute in shambles, being denied a pyramid by Axel Hoggersmoggen. Hey, Brune. Hey, Drex. Hey, I just want to sell out. Hey, Exy. Hey, Asmeo. Salut. Yo, my homie heart is in a bit of a pickle here. ACCM is on his classic hey, Titanic. How's it going, Gecko? Dude, I'm concerned here a bit. Wait a second. Hart was number 2 yesterday, and now he's number 4, dropped in the damn hell, in the 1700s hell, and he's quite away from his highest elo. HCM is 3 elo away from his highest elo, 1 game away, while he's peaking after a 32 win streak. It's alive. Yes, Hart sniped ACCM yesterday and he lost. Not to mention that from behind, Viper's coming, Lewis is coming. Lewis is at his max right now. Then there's MBL. MBL has to climb back to his highest though. So is you. Okay, honestly, realistically, I don't think MBL, Yo, Barles, Tato have Yo, wait a second. Tato is at his max. Barles is at his max. Never mind. Like, who the hell knows what's gonna happen? Everyone's playing offline right now, except Lewis. And we're gonna have a lot of good games soon while once all of their games change. Also, Hera's at his peak, by the way, 3 elo away from 2K. The hype is finally started, and we are in the last 3 days, guys. Well, in a couple of hours in 2 hours is going to update. We're going to enter officially 48 hours left. Hey, Ashwig, ICM did win last night again. Yes. Plasma Beauty, hello. Plasma Beam. Well, you're a beauty anyway. Your hair looks nice. So, yeah. Oh my god, there's a foundry mode. That's really funny. That's really funny. Also, there's another meme now. Apparently, Hera was trying to snipe ACCM. Vinch was trying to snipe ACCM. And they both got each other. And Vinch said to Hera something like, you're not ACCM. And then Hera's like, neither are you. That was really, really funny. Hey, 8000, Red Neil, what's up? Humanoid. It was super funny. Guys, before the game starts, oh my god, Huang is playing Yo. Kelski Danza. That would be funny to watch. But I'm going to take advantage while the games are starting. The good games, the top dog games. To tell you a couple of things. I posted them in the Discord as well. The things that I wanted to tell you guys. If you want to, have a deeper reading of what I posted, you should go into the chatting channel. Let me see, how can I do this? Something like this. Can't zoom in, unfortunately. But I did say a lot of you guys have been curious about what's gonna happen with the former GL podcast. A lot of you have asked about it. A lot of you ask if I know any news. Well, finally there are news. Mashmora, I just posted a video. Again, link is here. I'm going to link it in chat as well. This is Mashmora's video. The podcast is going to continue on Hera's channel. So if you haven't subscribed to Hera thus far, time to do it. Chop chop. The podcast is going to oh my fucking god, there's an edge. Okay. And fucking timings. Every time I'm can someone gift X accept the sub? Or are you all too butthurt from him deleting your copy pasta? Yeah, I will shout him out. Wait, we're not there yet, turnip. Well, yes, I am. All right. Mashmora also needs the community support. Mashmora needs the community support since he's just kickstarting back the podcast, and he's basically left without a job now that GL's gone. Like he was a content creator for them. So now they're gone. He's basically without a job. He needs the community support, and I would like to give him a shout out. So if you guys want to support Mashmora, you can do it here. To support his work in the scene, I think it's very important. If you can, of course, if you can and you can afford, I think it's a good thing to do, because he's a big role in our community. I honestly love that podcast. I'm always interested. Who does he have on? What's the topic going to be? I also love that he's going for pro players to have on the podcast and to discuss all of these topics with, so we can get their input on things as well. So yeah, I mean, there was that. And he's also going to apparently start streaming on Twitch. So if he's starting to stream on Twitch, I will give him a shout out, so you guys can at least drop a follow if you cannot support him any other way. I think that's also great support for him and his channel. So yeah. That was the things that I wanted to talk to you about. I think it's important. I think Mashmora is a very good person, and he really deserves a shout out. I don't have a lot of viewers, a big channel. Maybe this shout out doesn't even do anything for him. But I don't know. I just wanted to let you guys know. The shout out got him at least 1 follower. 2 followers. Drax did too. So yeah. That's what I wanted to tell you guys. Good. Good. I really want to sub to her as YouTube though. You can watch the videos without being a sub. I heavily recommend subbing though, so you don't miss the videos. Hey Avalanches, hey RQ Games on YouTube, hey Saif, how's it going? Your homie Lewis had a really good game against Rakuma a few hours ago. Time limit on Volpine was crazy back and forth with the score every few seconds. Score switching, I assume. Damn, yeah, it's the one with the res monument in the middle, by the way. Oh, he comes to YouTube as well. Who? Mashmoha? He's gonna stream on Twitch, and on YouTube he's gonna have the podcast with Hera on his channel. Okay. Portuguese Piman Deco cast. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That would be. Yeah, my poor rusty Portuguese is yeah. uh okay. So that being said, let's see if we have some games to roll here. Tato is playing NBL. Aztecs Mirror. Lewis is watching her Revenge on Activity. Oh, that's a long game. I feel like that's gonna be a long game. Where's NBL on the ladder? Let's take a look at this first. NBL has to climb back. Tato's at his max. This game matters for Tato because Tato and Barles are the same max elo, the same current elo. I mean, obviously they're at their peak, but still. Between them, it would be some sort of freaking. If that will happen to spots 4 and 5, I think they would have to organize a show match for them or something. Hera's playing Vinch, and if Hera wins, he'll reach 2K. Yeah, but a lot of people are casting that, and it's a very, very, very long game already. I feel like it started. If I'm speeding up to catch with the live game, I'll just straight up get there when the game is gonna finish. So yeah. Hey, zoom out. How's it going? More MBLS. Let's go. Yes, there will be another ladder for qualification, right? Not another ladder. There's going to be a second chance qualifier, and that's going to be... What the fuck happened to my capturage? That's going to be 24th, 25th of January. A Man at Arms went to a battering ram. Okay. Next weekend. Next weekend, it's the second chance qualifier. And it's an open qualifier. There's like brackets and everything. So this ladder also matters for that qualifier in terms of seeding. Whoever makes it on the spots 5, 6, 7, 8. That means that we'll go straight into the qualifying match of the brackets. They will only play one set for a possible spot to go straight into the main event. Whoever gets 9, 10, 11, 12th place, then they will go straight into the semifinals of the bracket. So they will only play maximum 2 sets for a chance in the main event. How much matches are the set? I think it's a best of 5. Hey, Jorge. My top 4 predictions, I don't know. My top 4 predictions, initial ones, were wild, and they're very far away from the truth. And they had Lewis in them. They had Lewis and ACCM in it, and I don't... none of them are... It could still be... It could still be. Like, everything changes like crazy. I'm done making predictions. I'm just jinxing players at this point. Vinch will beat Hera. Oh my god, really? In that game? Oh my god, imagine if Vinch goes to number 1. Vinch just wants back his number 2. Guys. We have another hype matchup here. We have another hype matchup because if Tato wins this game, Tato will advance quite a lot on the ladder because he will overpass Bars. They're currently at the same position. What is LCQ? Ah, last chance qualifier. Okay. That's useful. MBL just took a super good fight. He did, didn't he? And now he's going to counterattack, but Tato has his reinforcements there, and his reinforcements are all healthy HP. 19 eagles. Well, now there's 21. He brought reinforcements to the party when he was not supposed to. These two militaries have almost the same amount of HP, which is wild. Well, if you count those new homies in as well. Yeah, I would have been a big fan of MBL healing all of those eagles. Maybe he is thinking about that as well. Would monks be worth it here just to... Exactly. Exactly. They do get the money. Everyone gets money. Well, not everyone. Top 25 gets money. Wait a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. Danny pays. I wish. Oh my god. What is this, dude? Just a pure old... just a pure old classic Aztec mirror. Full Eagles versus Full Eagles. There are the monks finally feeling like that was a bit of a delayed response from MBL. Maybe he couldn't afford that earlier. There's still a couple of eagles harassing here, keeping an eye if MBL will eventually expand to the hill where those resources, better ones, are. Hey Benji, 24 months. 24 months of tier 2 is a long while. I do agree with that. And a whole lot of support. Thank you so much for all of it. I appreciate it. Whoever gets to a castle wins. None of them have people on stone. Tato has his stone exposed outside his walls. At least one of them. That is not on stone. Do they only start with one stone on acclivity? Yeah. And MBL has it cozy in the back, but he still did not incorporate it inside his walls. So, I'm sorry if people are fanboying for Jaguar Warriors. I'm sorry. This is still going to be strictly full eagles versus full eagles. Yeah, like the good old days. I don't know who's winning because they're stacking all the units in 3 tiles. 22 eagles from Tato, 25 from MBL. MBL does seem to lose way less. He lost 13 eagles versus 23 from Tato. But Tato is just flooding them across... Oh my god. Patrol thing is disgusting, isn't it? Ah, my god! Eagles are not scared of monks. Like, how is this not... How is this correct, guys? Guys. How is this engagement fair from both of them? Because I keep asking the chat, guys, was that okay? Was that according to the rules? And you keep saying that it was. Now, you tell me how our 30 units stacking 2 tiles is correct. Does it don't click more than once? Does it fucking matter if you're stacking all of those? Rules? Yeah, apparently some sort of like continuous patrol is not allowed. Whatever that means. That is a fan of social distancing. Yes, thank you very much. COVID gave me a lot of anxiety when it comes to personal space. So I would like to keep it that way. What's up, Hamby? I hope you're having a delightful little Friday morning. It's very sad to watch indeed. Thank you, D. Did come with D, didn't it? Again, like, I came with D as well. Maybe I was the issue. I don't know how it was beforehand. I don't know how it was beforehand. But... because it's illegal if you patrol on a single tile for the opponent to engage into, rather than using stand ground patrol to engage into your opponent. So, but how are you differentiating them? So, like, after you patrol into him, you're putting the patrol waypoint, like, back in one tile, or... Yo, super delayed hype train. It's okay, Twitch scuffed that always. As always. Nobody can explain it, but Dave will always say you're wrong. Poor Dave, catching strays here. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's the rule. Okay. Are you going to be part of the London event? Nope, I will not. I'm too irrelevant to be part of the London event. No, just kidding. It's only that many casters that you can invite, right? It's only that many casters and, well, it's a lot of expenses. Next time. Yeah, you know, if there's not gonna be a next time, that's fine as well. That's fine. You know what? Honestly, I've been having so much freaking fun. Well, not with this. Not with this. This ladder qualifier had a lot of issues. It has the siege tower drama, the fire lancer mirrors, Korean mirrors, stand ground patrol stack, etc, etc. But for some reason, I don't know why I'm so hyped about this event. I honestly enjoyed this so much. So you know what, being part of the main event is probably going to be even 10 times more fun. But I've had my share of fun. Viewership has been amazing, support has been amazing. You know, I'm content with how how this went. And I think, I don't know, maybe I'll stream the main event on my channel. Maybe we'll watch the games together. Maybe I'm just going to do a watch party and I'm gonna stream the Red Bull stream, if they allow that. So, you know, that's how we roll. It's Brigand, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, at least to the first day, there's always a chance the Red Bull stream goes down again. Oh my god. True. What is this? MBL moving outside to the gold. So did Tato. Oh my god, here comes MBL for a counterattack. Tato has all his military there as well. 29 eagles to 29 eagles. Orlu backup stream was peak. Yeah, I was streaming on the GL channel that day. I wonder if I would have casted. Well, and I was streaming on the GL channel, and I still had like a 600 viewer average as well. I wonder if it would have been better if I would have been streaming on my own channel, because back then, I think GL hadn't streamed that many events in terms of Twitch. So it was not being recommended too often as an AoE channel, you know? What about Contact Vitality to stream in theirs? Oh, and I was saying that getting Partner Plus level 2 is a big goal for this year, but you guys want me to shoot for not just the stars, but the entire freaking universe. Yeah. Surely. I have high hopes for you. Nah, guys, I imagine if they're signing the best players in the AoE, if they would want a caster, they would go for probably the best casters. Don't think... just send them your CV. The worst they can say is no. Yeah, well... They can say hell no, which is technically worse. Yeah, they could say not in a fucking million years. Oh god. I promise you that's worse. Is Tato coming back from the damn hell? I feel like he was in a tricky spot here. Why they have no eco? Because they have 60 military units before minute 30. What are these? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Man, missing bows all hurts my soul. 9 of them have horse collar either. Imagine 10 jags here. You can get to 10 jags. Not in the next 5 minutes. Not if you don't have 5 people on stone at least. Not with your stone here exposed. Oh god. Oh, I think this game is gonna be done soon. Oops. Yeah. Put people on stone. Oh my god, he's gonna find this as well. Will he not? Now he is thinking about Jaguars, but 67. No. 66 Eagle Warriors versus 13. GG. GG. Who is even winning? The guy with less eagles. We all heard it. It was not intended. It was not intended, and Hera lost to freaking Vinch, and now freaking Vinch is number 2 at his peak. The patrol thing is so stupid. I agree, my homie. I don't like it. What can we do? Has been a good couple of months for a YouTube Prime owner like me. You, Hera, Viper, Lewis. I'm happy you're having fun, Avalanches. I'm happy you're having fun. And I'm happy you're watching on YouTube, by the way. Guys, don't forget to leave a sub on YouTube. It's free. And it helps me grow my channel. And I do want to post more content there as well. So if you don't mind, and if you haven't yet, please exclamation mark YouTube. Heart versus Tato on Volpine Korean Smear. I think I would puke if I see one more Korean mirror, but that's okay. That's okay. Yes, Stephra, I'm very excited. Good content? Well, I hope so. Fine, I'll sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's free. It's free and it supports me. What's better than that? Well, a follow on Twitch, of course. You see how smooth that was? That was, hey, Salad. A sub on Twitch? No, a follow. A follow. Just as free. Just as supportive. Yeah, doubt drop to the damn hell, huh? Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good, but hey, felt like Viper was the same, and now Viper is at his peak again, and oh my god, guys. Heart is playing. Yeah, I'm waiting for the game to start. It's Korean Mirror. It's versus Tattoo. It's on Volpine. Heart has to get back his elo as well. We like Heart here. We like Heart a lot. Heart is probably my favorite pro player. And it has been since I joined the scene, I think. I don't know. Like, it's just his personality. Like, he's super funny. And he's a good player as well. Can be lazy at time, which is understandable. We don't like Lewis. I'm not saying we hate everyone else except we like Lewis. I'm just saying that Heart is probably my favorite top player. I'm saying someone in chat said that. Well, I'm just I thought this was the Mihai fan club. Well, I said pro player. Just kidding. This is still a Mihai fun club. What do you mean? I think Mihai actually played against Heart, and I was rooting for Mihai to win. I hate when this happens, man. Like, you should send them to build a mill and shoot something, and then they shoot something. And also, Heart has issues with the shift click. So yeah. Red Bull has a fox not. It's not a fox nothing, but it's a lot of foxes. That's why you see Tato sent 2 builds forward, and now he's just going to chill, take the gold from those foxes. She hates MBL more though. Guys, I hate. Actually, scratch that. I think there are. No. I don't think there are people in this world that I can say I hate. Hate is such a strong word. I feel like you can dislike someone. I think you can disagree with their takes and their opinions. I think you can just not share them. But to actually hate someone, I know you're all memeing and joking. I hope so. But yeah. Yo, Cece's back. How you doing, my homie? Wait, why do foxes give gold? From a couple of patches ago, they were introduced. They were introduced as new animals, and they have 35 gold on them. So you basically collect from the fox, and you don't have to drop it off at a mining camp or at any other economic building. It's okay to say you hate Nikolai Ceausescu or however you spell his name. It's Nikolai. It's not Nikolai. It was not Russian. But communist enough. What about people who steal the last piece of bacon? You hate them, right? I'm vegetarian. So, nope. Hey, Ferrucci, how's it going? I hate vampires. Yo, that's just a personal attack. Skirts better, let's go. Yeah, guys, for the ones of you that missed the memo on Korean mirrors, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's Skirm versus Skirms into Firelancers versus Firelancers. Maybe there are a couple of people, like, I've seen MBL do this. They add a stable and a couple of knights as well. And actually, I think I've seen maybe Yo. Not a single time did I see, like, any other comps, though. Maybe some war wagons if people are going to have people on stone early enough. Maybe. Perfect, more bacon for us. You're welcome, homies. You're welcome. Are we discussing Korean mirrors and not chatting? Yes, we're chatting about... Yo, heart is going up, though. Hey, Spud. Those who've done me personal wrong, I've done my best to forgive them. I still think they're cunts, but I don't wish them harm. Yeah, exactly. I have people that they've done me harm, and I didn't forget nor forgive them. But I still don't wish them harm. I still don't hate them. I feel like that's to show over. This is bad. This is bad for Tato in it. Yes, do not forgive. It depends. Like, there's only so much forgiveness. You should forgive if person is truly changed and sorry. Correct. 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 What did I tell you? No, it's my opinion is the exact same as well. I personally think that I am quite an understanding person. But I also learned to know better because I took a lot of shit from a lot of people. And New Year, new me. Type of deal. Hey, Exploding King, are the Christmas decoration over in Canada? So some people took them off really fast. Some people still have lights outside. No, I didn't go into their houses to check. What was I about to say? I took down the ones inside the house. I didn't take out the lights outside though. I still have the lights on my porch. They're way too pretty to take them out. Who do you think will win? Any bets of this match? Are you asking my opinion as a professional caster? Or are you asking my opinion so you know who to bet on? Just asking, Robert. Remember you had the story about a tree with lights? I want to do that for next year. Because asking your opinion, I give my reason secret. Oh my goodness. Well, Tato's kind of in a pickle, isn't he? I mean, he has more eco. He has more eco, more military too. Hart actually went for a rocket cart instead of a... Instead of more fire lancers. I think I would have liked more fire lancers, because how much wood did you soak into that combo? Siege War, I don't think it's 50-50. I think Hart has a clear advantage here. It's gonna be minus a couple of vills. Hey, Atomic! Soaking wood? Yeah, I mean, 200... But like, more than 300 wood into... Siege plus rocket cart. I mean, yeah, now... He has it in defense, but how many fire lancers would have that been? ACM in game? What? Versus who? Versus someone 500 elo. Yo, and T9 is in the game as well, but T9 is playing Paradise Island. So Viper is playing Seba. There's so many things to cast, and I want to cast all of them, and I can't cast all of them. Paradise Island, legit fun. I haven't had time to play a single freaking game. I haven't played a game in weeks. In weeks! Rip the Korean Knight. What rank are you on the ladder? I'm probably dropping. Oh my god. Wait a second, Tato is killing vills here. Is hard to getting to the mental pressure here. 26. Yeah, I think I dropped. I'm starting to decay. Ooh. The Red Bull one. The Red Bull one I played 2 games. The siege made a lot of damage. It did. Now, but you know, it's about the priorities. I think he could have... Ah! Hello? Now this is an issue, you see? This is an issue. One more night. One more night. Where is he? Oh, he's forward. Why is Danny catching strays while she is casting? Freaking hate watchers, dude. SM is in game, I know. I know. I think Heart's got this. Sneaky has to go straight up here. Market is and you know, safe in the middle of the map, of course. How's Kinder? Kinder is sleeping, I think, or waiting for his food, either or. Tato is not in a terrible position. I thought he was in a way more terrible position than I expected. But resources collected kind of says the story of his eco here. He was ahead in terms of eco, but he fell behind quite a lot. Yo, what's up, Was? How's it going? Does Heart have a monastery? Yes, I see monks in the queue. Those should help. Tato does have a monk ready to pop out to heal all of those. Heart also missing ballistics. Some very important upgrade in the engagement versus those knights. Could have done more damage to them. Here comes the wheelbarrow. Is quite of a, you know, chill castle age, as Busy as I expected. Hey, Uncle Vinny, good morning. As busy as I expected it because, well, it's the minimum investment in Castle Age. See, 9 military, 21 for heart. But he just kept it alive. It's not like he produced so much in Castle. It's just boom into, you know, the Fire Lancer's tower transition. I think Tato is going to clean this up. But here come the knights to push this back. And this is the perfect opportunity. Exactly. What does Hard have in the queue? Squires and +2 armor. This is why I don't like the knight addition here. Because, yeah, you are adding them as a counter to the skirms. But now you have 2 units that are directly countered by the Fire Lancers. And skirms don't do that much damage, especially if you're getting that +2 armor on the infantry. Here they come soon. More barracks. Relics coming in. That's TC number 4 for Tato. Heart is staying on 3. Could add a fourth one of his own. He does have stone for a castle. He does have the stone for a castle. Now that's a lot of monks. There he's getting all the upgrades. Tato is getting the ballistics. Will be better later on for the towers. Okay. But for his 11 remaining skirms, I don't think is very relevant. Can snipe monks with them? I agree. I agree. Skirms are so... Skirm monk in general is such an underrated comp. It often is countered by light caps, and Heart is just dodging the... Never mind, he's not dodging shit anymore. He is! He's dodging the ballistics with the monks. He's splitting the fucking monks. Like, where does this micro stop? Where does this micro even stop? At what point we say, like, we've had enough of this? Can we just go to just patrol units in and never look at them anymore? We'll take those knights. I mean, why not? Castle going up in defense, or will it? Or will it? Because what Hart doesn't know is the danger that's waiting for him. The danger. And at the first tap, he's going to have to put the castle behind. No, actually can go up. Actually, I'm not sure. Those are guard tower with +2. It's fine. He has half of his eco building all of that. He's gonna lose some vills though. He needs a skirms. Oh god. He needs a skirm or two, I think, to soak some damage from the tower. My god, that tower. It's done 5 kills. He's going imp? Yeah, I know. I saw it. Oh, but shift Q is not helping Hart right now. He's gonna lose all those vills. Hart, please notice this. Hart, please notice this for the love of Virgin Mary. He's busy here, but I mean, losing all those vills. He noticed now. How many kills on the tower? I'm afraid to click. 12. All eco. Jesus Christ. He's going imp, though. He's going imp, and a castle here would be amazing from heart. He just needs to send these boys. All of them. And some girls, of course. Imp into GG? I think so. I think so. He has so much more military. I think, yeah, that was even going to call it before that. It's, let's see, what does this mean? This mean that Hart gets to keep his elo, maybe climb a bit. ECM is in a game, but he's playing someone 300 elo points lower than him. I think I'll cast Viper versus Seba because Viper... Ooh, Viper dropped. Who did Viper lost to? Sebastian is at his max. Sebastian is one game away from taking over Doubt and officially entering top 12. Hera dropped too. Yep. Hera lost to Vinch. Hera lost to Vinch. Is the ladder froze right now? If the ladder froze right now, what would be the biggest surprise? Oof. Well, the biggest surprise would be Lewis, honestly. I don't think people expected for him to get so high on the ladder. And I'm not saying... I don't think people expecting this from a, oh, Lewis sucks point of view. I'm saying this from the scene is so competitive right now, and there's so many players with experience that are stacked in the top 8 that I am surprised that an up-and-comer made it there. Pleasantly surprised, that is. That's honestly amazing news for the scene. A player like Lewis joining it. The only surprise to me is ACCM streak. Oh, ACCM streak is wild as well. Absolutely freaking wild. Okay, there's a reminder, guys. Wait a second. Wait a second. Important reminder. Important message to everyone who's streaming on any given platform and participating in the ranked ladder qualification for Red Bull. There are soon to be 48 hours remaining before we have our 4 champions decided. For the remaining of the ranked qualification ladder period, all players who are streaming their game must utilize a 2-minute delay on stream while playing on the ranked ladder. Offenders who do not utilize the stream delay are subject to disqualification, so it's absolutely crucial that this rule is followed. The rule is outlined in the handbook, but please feel free to remind your favorite streamers in case it has been overlooked or forgotten. This requirement is in place to protect the integrity of the tournament. Vivi will be the first to violate it. I don't know. Probably... Have you thought of this? I thought of what? Of the stream delay? They say to remind your favorite streamer. Ah, I didn't know this is a thing. This anyone out of the top 12 have any chance of qualifying? I'm glad you asked. Yes, actually. They do have. In the last chance qualifier. Next week. They will have to... Next weekend. They will have to win more sets, though. To play and win. More sets. Yo, this is a really, really good raid from Viper. Cavalier from Sebado. Scrum's Cavalier should slap, technically. No, I don't know, because Viper is Koreans, and there's Fire Lancer's presence now. Soon. Soon to follow. 3TCs though, versus 3TCs. Eco looking smooth for Viper. Hand ahead. Burgundy is probably where you want to be. Was it an issue for the ladder qualification for Arenado? I don't remember. I don't remember. Playing ladder games? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Dragos? How's it going? Yes, if you want to be protected and avoid all dramas, sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a cleanup and a half. How are we dealing with the Fire Lancers, though? Flemish Militias. Flemish Militias have +2. Actually, maybe even more. No, it's just +2 the base versus Shock Infantry. And in Castle Age, those bad boys have 55 HP and 8 attack. Weekend is here, so me happy. Well, you're here, so me happy. Is Viper coming forward with more towers or with a potential castle? Yo, why does the back of my head hurt? Like this. What the hell? Did I slam it somewhere? Who knows? Maybe I'm sleepwalking. Just banging my head against the walls in the house. Just want to see Pallies hoovering around. I don't think we're gonna see Imp in this game. Well, maybe we will, actually. Maybe we will. 100 pop, both of them. Actually, maybe with a bad engagement here. Seba actually took the score lead after the that cleanup. And this was a really good engagement from Seba. Jesus Christ. Yes, 2k gold. Yeah, I agree. He should definitely buy the food. Also, some vills should repair that. 100. Yeah, he's buying 500 food. There he goes. 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 All of those are being moved together, which is a big issue because look how those slow. Look how slow those cavaliers are. Can you please leave the construction site? Please, guys, there's a construction site here. Thank you. It's not safe. Stand ground patrol? Could work. But he just wants to save his units. Oh, nice of you guys to go away. Now this is interesting. Seba is getting +2. Is he going to pull all of his... Yeah, all of his army here. But those are 12 vills. Knights are going to... Well, Cavaliers are going to get some very good dinner on Viper's gold. This castle will go up. I don't think Seba cares about that too much. He can just buy another castle for starters, to put it somewhere here to protect his stone. And afterwards... Does he have a university? He's gonna need one for bomber cannons. Yeah, there it is. Well, for chemistry and later on bomber cannons. In situations like this, I think what's very, very, very underestimated is stone walls here. Stone walls here, stone walls here. It's just a couple of stone. And you're basically stopping this. Or, you know what? Just slam down a castle. Yes, sir. I mean, just as good. If that goes up, however. He needs a house or something? Nice. Oh god, this is very messy. This is very, very, very messy, actually. Nice. Oh, I think he killed his own mango. Oh my god, again. Seba, no. Chemistry coming in. Quite fast, I would say. Treb is out as well. And... Well, Seba is still putting pressure on Viper here. Those are still alive, which is surprising to me. Yeah, I'm not sure about those vills moving here. But also, hand cannons are a very good counter to fire lancers. The issue with the hand cannons is that they die to towers. The tower is going to be taken out by the castle, and maybe the trap is going to be taken out by the bloody fire lancers as well. Vils hopped out, trying desperately to keep it alive long enough for the castle to kill those fire lancers, but he doesn't get it. How is Viper not on goal? Well, he was pushed off of here. He just moved those 5 vils right now here. But yeah, gold is something that he absolutely needs more than that. More than that. Getting chemistry as well. A trap out. But yeah, Seba is not... Ooh, should Seba actually use this trap to cut here to get the monument? Guys, the monument gives you 100 gold per minute in Imp. Which I personally think is very cool. They need less pierce armor. Maybe. Maybe I could see that. No Yup song yet for Viper, right? So Seba's Bombis can reach the keeps. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen him getting that yet. He has to prioritize getting trebs out. And, well, doesn't really have the eco for it. Like, Viper is going to legit lose this game. Block printing now coming in for Seba. He's kind of keeping an eye on what's going on that side. There's still a trap garrison here, which upsets me a bit. A Viper, however, is going to be the one that is going to try to cut, but he didn't get it. Or maybe he thought, wait, I'm just losing control over this and I'm just cutting for my opponent. No, it doesn't apply versus Fire Lancers. Fire Lancers have shock infantry. Well, armor, they're shock infantry, but I mean, they can have different armor class, I guess. But no, it doesn't, the bonus doesn't apply. The scrims don't do well against Fire Lancers. Especially if the Fire Lancers have armor on them. I love that Seba is thinking about those walls. I hate that he didn't think about them earlier. But I don't think that those are going to do too much. like a couple of Cavaliers will just... Yeah, you see, you just have the trap there, Seba. 1, 2, 3. Boom, you're in. It's not like he's missing gold. Zemo, he's been grinding like crazy. He was actually on the 5th position. He was on the 5th position. Do you have any stats? Which civs are played the most? I will take a wild guess and say Koreans. Romans. On the IOA companions, there are stats for each map. Okay. I'm just gonna say, you know, a wild guess. Korean, Romans, Burgundians, Vietnamese, Saracens, I think. Like every game I watched him play, he lost. Nice that he came back. Were definitely a couple of really bad games. Oh, here comes Pala. Were a couple of really bad days for him, but he came back a lot. But now you're back here and he's losing, Zemo. I'm concerned. Here comes Yubsong. Who said they want to see paladins hoovering? You're in luck. Oh, Singe Engineer coming in, but... Maybe to me, I accept the ban. Oh, homie. We're just kidding. Just kidding. I don't like that there's not more paladins or not more cavaliers. Feels like it's a big investment. Burgundian vineyards. Guys, can we look at Seba's queue right now? Heavy plow, play barding armor, Burgundian vineyards, conscription, hoardings, paladin, two-man saw. Yo, those are expensive upgrades. They don't really understand why Seba backed up there. Because he's waiting for his paladin. Because he's waiting for armor on them. He didn't even have +4. And he is waiting for more HC. And probably for 200 pop. This is 44 military versus 48. But this one map has 70% Korean pick rate. Yeah. The rest are the archer civs, aren't they? Saracens. Oh, losing that many bomber cannon hurts here. I don't understand why people are so afraid, actually, of taking more fights with Fire Lancer. They only have +15 versus Cav compared to the Halberdiers. How much did we say? 32? Saracens, Burgundians, Kittens. Yeah. Saracens I did expect. Yeah. But I guess it's the HP. 85. How much HP does a Halb have? Like 60 or 80? Why the hell do they even have +15? Yeah, I mean, you're asking the right questions, if you ask me. Yeah. Now, this is an issue. Because you kind of want to have that monument. Like, Viper was out of the gold access, and now he just got it back. And you... Oh, that's a lone trap. Halves have 60. Okay. Thank you. Apart from Viking halves, of course. But Viking halves don't exist. Was that a test, Alex? Was that were you testing me? The attack speed? Well, let's take a look at that. Actually, I don't think I can see it here. Can I? Okay, I'll tell you in a second. That was a test. Okay. Um. Okay, attack. Attack speed. No, wait. I mean, I guess you're talking about the reload time, which is 2 for a Fire Lancer compared to 3 for a Halb. So yeah, I mean that matters a lot, right? Because then in 6 seconds you have 2 halbs pokes basically, which would give you 64 damage, rather than 3 pokes will still give you 45. So the halbs are still better versus cavalry, definitely. But the fact that they just don't die to skirms is a big important factor, because like look at the amount of like halbs would be dying like flies right now to all those skirms. Like they're like, do you hear them laugh? Do you guys hear them laugh? That's because they're tickled by the skirms. They're giggling right now. Imagine cutting into... Yeah, like Viper didn't claim this, by the way. You guys were saying Viper is claiming the monument. Is he, though? Is he actually claiming it? How do they keep doing this? You have to go right next to it, I think. It's really sensitive with that. Oh my god, that was actually something. I don't know what's going on in the other side, because Viper is heavily pushed there. And he's kind of holding here. Murder hole's coming in. Same amount of military. Seba's not 200 pop. Seba's eco is not that good. Guilds? Yeah, he needs to sell the wood. Look how much wood he has. Freaking Koreans. My husband is in a work meeting. Can you guys imagine if I just like yell freaking Koreans out of nowhere? How bad can that sound on in his background? Scream Burgundy is much more niche. Yeah. Probably mutes himself. No, he has to speak. Like, I hear him speak right now. Like, it would be a bit weird if he would have to mute. Hey, what was that? Oh, it was a rabbit. Okay, well, goodbye, Trebs. Goodbye, stone access and gold access for Seba. Seba right now has 6 on gold. I don't know where they are. Yeah, I don't think we can get that one. Yeah, I think people were just tasked to go there and get the gold. And it's not gonna be very fruitful. Is Seba going to cut to this? No, he's just going to go for the siege workshop. Viper's going to cut for Seba soon. Do we have chances for Seba to get to score a game? Or do we think that he's going to run out of gold way faster than that? Five relics. Seba has 4 of them, and he has Burgundian vineyards too. So I mean, that's amazing for them in the late game. The only thing they would need is some more gold, you know? He invested so much into paladins, didn't he? Shwandi, I'm kind of with you on this one, but like the chat wanted paladins, so gotta give people what they want. I would also like for him to kind of try to afford another treb, or at least he has his waypoint screwed up, guys. Like all of his vills are coming right here, and they're dying to those towers. Like the eco KD, half of it, Vipers, is because of this. Oh, does Viper still not have the middle? He doesn't know that he doesn't have it, probably. He made a tower here, but he didn't go close enough to the monument. And the vills still go there, by the way. So Seba has been trying to reboom for the past 5 minutes. He basically sent all of his vills to die. It's for more than 5 minutes, to be quite fair with you guys. Lost the 2 trebs now as well. Awful. He realized he didn't. He just pulled this one back that he just saw in the middle of the field. Hey Dan, how's it going? They're like, this is, you can't make this up. Like, these towers have 39 eco kills, and they were literally just built. Yeah, then I think in 30 minutes we have officially entered the last 48 hours. We're even gonna have the countdown switch and all of that. I think it's going to be... Oh my god. Alert. Viper got the monument. He noticed. He noticed. Those tower archers are getting a pay raise for sure. Hey, Archmage. It's kind of strong. It is. It's 100 gold per minute, and Viper must be thinking, yo, where the hell is my gold trickle? Yeah, he was. There were so many good games earlier today. And I think we're still gonna have so many good games left. How many vills worth of rest is it producing? Well, I think... Well, it depends on the upgrades, right, on the vills, basically. But, I think a vill from a farm gives you like 20 food per minute, more or less. Wait a second. Or am I being crazy? Farmer AoE 2. Because we can do the math. Okay, it's it's 0.4 food per second. So that's 24 food. Oh, Viper's stonewalling this. So if it's 24 food... It's about like 3 vills per food. Okay, maybe less than 2.6 vills per food. Okay. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. How much wood does a bill gather per minute? Now I got lost into that question. I'm deep down the rabbit hole, but we're going to nail it down. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Let's focus on the game, and we can do that after the game. Let's do this, because this is a pretty good game. And I saw a lot of things happening, like Viper trying to wall this, to keep the middle. Sebas push kinda stop here. I think we might even go to score. There's more gold here. Do we think that a ram maybe, while he's not paying attention, to take out this tower, to take control back of this gold would be good? Viper has guilds, so he's doing heavy market shenanigans, by the way. Why no one goes north? Because there's no golden stone there. Right, this seems to be like a good fight for Seba. 42 military, 24 for Viper. There's a trap again. It's 97 farmers for Seba, guys. And he has crop rotation. I think... Like, are the rams here an overcook? Why is Viper Q so low? Well, he has 100 food in the bank. And 100 gold. Oh my god, losing that that trap kind of hurts though. Needs more HC. Only has 2. Scrims are not that good against the Fire Lancers. Needs to use his mobility though, but this is an issue. Oh, this is what I was talking about, but you can't let it unprotected. That's a dead panda. Yo, Cav and Charon. Oh, you guys came back here in the same time. Anything you want to share with the chat? Charon? Charon? Cav? This is what I'm talking about. He needs to use his mobility to raid. What's the time limit? 1 hour and 15. Officially 15 minutes left. That's basically it. He needs a couple more HC here. 300, 400 is... Oh, he's saving that for more traps though. Pushing a Viper off of this gold. That's good. Viper chomping on all that wood. 73 lumberjacks. Guilds coming in hot here. Guilds coming in very useful. Nice. Architecture coming in. 4,000 score. 4,000 score, but in my opinion, Seba had a better game. It's a Feitoria, like, but he doesn't generate stone. So it generates 66 wood. We're gonna break down the math after this. How many vills would that be? 66 wood, 66 food, and 100 gold per minute. Just doesn't generate stone. Oh man, if I see him lose another trap, like, I'm going to suffer here. It's not the same as Feitoria. because it doesn't generate stone. Like we're gonna, guys, we're gonna break down mentally otherwise. Yeah, I'm suffering from that loss of a trap. I can understand how Viper still has stone, but I guess he doesn't. He's just buying stone because he has a lot of gold. Monument is bringing some. Then he did have some. Yeah, he has these vills. Oh, he's chomping through all that gold. Feels like Seba does need this gold access, but I don't think he will ever be able to. Sorry to the north. He's trying, but the fire lancers. Oh, it might go to the score lead, and if it goes to the score, then it's bad news. Fire Lancers numbers are a little low. 40? Dan, I agree, we've had more this game, but... yeah, that's because they're chomping here. That's why. That's why I can't. How many freaking traps did those Fire Lancers kill? Not this one. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Oh, no. G to the G, boys. Viper is victorious. And with that, he's getting back to very close to his highest elo. He still needs to climb quite a lot to catch up with ACCM, but guys, Viper is coming. Is the Viper Dynasty over? I don't know. Is it? Okay. Lou is on a streak too. Oops, what did I do? Okay, nothing. Should be fine. That was such a good game. Not a mirror as well. It turns out it's not my fault, guys. Let's go, Zimu. I just wanted to check something really quick. Okay, found it. One sec. Yo, Bergwin, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it depends what you consider your food villager to be on here, because if homie's a farmer, then it's 19.2 per minute without note 1. What's the note 1? This is the default farming rate over long periods of time. Their technical correction rate is actually 0.53, but unlike other means of collecting resources, farming has several details. Okay, we're gonna take 20. We're gonna take 20 food per minute. So then you have 3 vills on food. Count them down. 3 vills on food. Plus 23.4 resources per minute for a lumberjack. Which would be, you know, almost 3 for almost 3 lumberjacks as well. 6 vills. And gold is 22.8. And I would say then 4 vills, with the difference kind of being covered by the lumberjacks. So I have 10 vills. The monument would give you the equivalent of the 10 vills. That's my analysis. Hey, Pitures, how's it going? And this song slaps. Our things are great. We're trying to crunch down the numbers of the monument of from that map. Heart is playing Viper on the Crownwood. Oof. Roman mirror. Oof. I'm so ready for this. I said that like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but I'm only getting into the game now, and I was trying to crunch down the numbers, and I was not paying attention to the chat. I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna get into the game now and trying to get live with the game. We see a couple of walls here from Heart. Needs to not forget about that forest with the edge of the map. Seems that Scout's opening is the play from Viper, and good job from Heart saving that 2 HP woman. Vitality signed Hera, Leary, and Heart. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is it time to bait some engagement that like, oh, guys, I'm talking with them and they're gonna cast me and they're gonna assign me as a caster? To like, you know, spread some propaganda, misinformation, things like this. And then that would actually draw their attention to my channel and maybe they actually will do it. Or do you think that will piss them off? What do you think is gonna happen here? How does misinformation works in marketing world? Lewis fans spread propaganda every day. Fair enough. They know you cast for Onimaru, so probably won't work. I have no contract with Onimaru. Should put them pressure. If anything, that rumor should only put some pressure on Onimaru. If they had any plans, chop chop. Vitality official caster now. Planning to be. Oh lord. Yeah, just kidding, homies. All good fun, right? Right. Creating a Reddit thread. No! No threads. Heart. Very aggressive. Forward with scouts and archerinos. Archerinos. Didn't forget about the patch in the wall. Viper seems to not be extremely concerned with it. Trying to raid a ghost wood line. Moving forward. The back of Viper's base. Oh, Viper just completely forgot about that. Guys, this raid could make a ton of damage. Another ghost wood line. There you are. Found you. Where's Viper's military? No, here's Viper's military. Okay, but what is this maximum extreme greed? Like, who gets to Castle Age with 0 military? Zero. And queues up +2 armor on the cavalry. Like... Dude. I understand, you have 2 stables. You're gonna produce 2 knights from those 2 stables. You're gonna queue up 2 more and that's about it. Yo, what's up, Jules? Thanks for the follow. Biblical greed? Yes. I mean, he's gonna clean house, most likely. Is he? Monastery needs to be prioritized here from heart, I think. Because the homies are just gonna jam into your base. And you need to deal with them. There it is, monastery and a second TC on the gold. I like it. I like it. Heart also needs a market. Floating quite a lot of gold in it. Prontos. Jamming their base. Yeah. Couple of houses here behind these walls. Will she make it in time? She doesn't have wheelbarrow. It's fine. She's fine, guys. Don't worry about her. She can okay. Monk's gonna be out soon.
Prontus.
Guys. I expected Viper to be in a way worse spot here. Those quick walls were clutch. Heart is putting down a 30C. Daniela better than T90, let's go. Nah, dude, don't say that. Don't say... It's so not true from so many reasons, and it's so not fair to compare the casters. Like, I understand everyone has preferences. If you guys prefer to watch the stream instead of T90s, I'm feeling very, very, very flattered. But don't compare people. It's personal preference. Old Danny way better than new Danny. Rude. That's literally not possible. I'm the most improved caster. Wrecked with fact and logic. Uh-oh. Goddamn hate watchers, though. We'll see if that's the case at the end of the year. Well, Kayoma, I'll gladly let you know that my goal of not getting rage baited by chat is already not working. So you might be right, actually. This is very good damage from Heart, by the way. Very, very good damage. More stables coming up. Then with the 10 gifteds. I appreciate it. That's so much support, then. You're such a freaking legend, actually. Hey, yeah. ACM versus MBL also. Oh my god. Daniela equals the 90. Dude, Webster. Dude, Webster. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you guys never saw me and T90 in the same room, so there's that. Viper's transitioning to what? To pikes? Pikes are slow. FT90, no. ACM out of the bush again. He was earlier, but he was playing a 1300. I like that, Axel. I really like that. Guys, Viper is transitioning to pikes. Is that good enough of a move? Heart is all over him. But Viper has quite a lot of military as well. Look at Heart's eco. Homies. 73 eco to 95. That's right. Easy like that. Brutal conversions. I did that. Dan. And usually I say a couple of words about that. About how much support you've been showing. No! Stop! Stop! Literally stop. I didn't do that. For you to do that again. I did that because you did that so many times. In the last couple of days. And it's a lot of support. It's a lot of support for my channel. Then begging for subs again. I didn't do anything. But I couldn't get into my little speech because I'm also chomping on a bagel with peanut butter. Yeah. Yeah. Breakfast, good for energy. But anyway, thank you for all the support shown to my community, Dan, and for being here. I appreciate you. Also, you have the best name, so Dan, just only if you would have been a female and named Daniela would have been better. So I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that. Boobly Pro, thanks for the follow. This being said, we have a big engagement that I have no idea how many actual units are here. I have to select all of them. Longsword switch coming in clutch for Heart. Missing +2 though. Enough to do quite a lot of damage to Viper's pikes. And this left Viper with little to no military in terms of knights. Still, oh, actually 9 knights for Heart as well. Viper is actually missing the +2 armor upgrade, and he's now transitioning to the man-at-arms line as well. Heart was missing the +2 on his knights, and he's transitioning to that. So I guess that's just cancels out. Another TC going up from Heart. Viper still on 3, getting the university, and clicks up to the next stage. Heart, chop, 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 chop. Go up to Imp. Go up to Imp. Heart. Ah. Buy back the food. Does he have a market? Please tell me he has a market. Ah, he does. There we go. Behind an Imp, but 40 military. 40. That's a lot. Compared to Viper's 18th. Massive pop difference. 60 pop difference, by the way. Which one is the MTC? This one. This is going to do so much. The raid, that is. I'm not sure Viper can come back from this. Hard is housed at 185 pop. Castle's gonna go up though. Viper does not have a market. Oh, he had a market. Longswords said, nah. Guys, that's AMTC. Roman, 18 Roman longswords. Hard. Uh-oh. 84%. 84%. Hard needs to convert the longswords. Uh-oh. 90. 90%. 91. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 99. He denied it. He denied it at 99%. What the fuck? I need to see that in go back. $98. 99.26. 36. 42. 49. 71. 76. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. He'd be dead still, but like, I mean, what a way to lose. Wait, I'll message Hard. Did you know you denied his MPC at 99.76? Viper Joe. Please show next game. Okay, but where's my follow? Where's my follow for that request, Combo C? Where is it? I'll watch ACCM MBL. I need to catch up with that. Fast. I'm following you already. God damn, it was previously sub for 1 month as well. Okay. I'm streaming Viper you. I'm streaming Viper you because I threw a jab at you for no reason, and you said you were following already, which you were. So Viper you next. Korean Mirror. Yes, sir. Catching up with the live game. Loch Ness as well. Let's go. Also water map that I haven't seen in a lot of while. Guys, I'm eating this bagel for like 20 minutes now. I haven't finished it. There's just so much good crazy action. And reminder, really quick. 48 hours left. Yeah. We officially entered the last 40 hours of this Ladder Madness. Can we get a second countdown? What? For what? There will be countdown in seconds in the last hours. There will be. Yo is going up way faster. With 2 fishing ships. And a fire ship in defense. Viper needs to wall. He will have a counterattack here. That Yo will find. We have now entered the player stream delay phase. Yeah. Poor Yo. Well, okay, Bagel finally finished. Yo, what's up, Stud? Great seeing you. You just missed the end of the previous game. If you have 2 minutes, go back into the VOD. We had Viper playing hard, and hard denied Viper's MTC at 99.76%. It was actually so funny. If you wanna give subs now, Shandy, shut up! Okay. Second TC coming up, Fire Lancers are just a must. Are just an absolute must. Third TC as well. Is this a tiny bit too greedy? I want to see a turtle ship instead of a third TC. I think Viper is thinking about turtles right now. I think he's dreaming about them at night as well. Oh, he has another dock here that I completely missed. 2 wheels forward. I actually thought he's going to maybe try to put some forward barracks or something. Maybe he wanted to. Oh, here are the relics at the top and at the bottom. 3 and 3. And Yo is already there. Chillin'. Hey, I don't know, Tick. How's it going? Maybe grab the relics. Maybe homie's gonna make a lumber camp. Guys, what's the time? Remember me about remind me, Jesus Christ, about Nessie. 10:34 was it? Let's wait for Nessie. Nothing's gonna happen. Like these homies are chasing those homies. These homies are going to find that homie. Oh, there's a turtle. I told you he's thinking about turtles. I told you. And in 34 seconds, the entire AoE scene will never hear the end of it. If MBL... Yeah. Oh my god. Skylicus. 10:34. 10 more seconds. 4, 3, 2. Where's Nessie? Zoom out. Nessie! Huh? Did I get scammed? I got scammed. Well. It is what it is. Go back? No. This financer needs to save the monk. Nice job. Maybe a lucky conversion. Nice. Okay, now the monk has done his job. He's taking stone from here. Okay, I don't mind that. Is there a way to stonewall this out, or would it be too much? I think Viper's gonna get another of his fire lancers converted. Yeah. Oh no! He noticed. You noticed, and you now might convert the turtle. I think they have this same range. Oh, no. 8 range. So he can definitely outrange the turtle. One turtle, 2 turtles. Another one at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, actually, Viper has 3 on the water and about to have one more here at the bottom. 100 turtles? That's a lot of turtles. Sorry. They don't want shot monkas anymore? Probably. Probably if they get very, very close. SCM1, let's go SCM! What is that, 33? Win streak? 35? Ah, true. 33 was already this morning. No, it was 32 this morning. Yeah, it was 32. Just 33, 34. Okay. Okay. 35, yes. Hand card for you. I don't know how Viper came back into this. I thought Yo was doing so much better. I guess 5 minutes idle TC time tell the story. But Yo can click up soon. Oh my god. Where will that castle go? Here? It's gonna go all the way around? But Yo can just click up soon. Goodness gracious. 5 turtles. Those fire lancers are going to find quite a lot of damage here. Just passing. No one patrols anymore. Only when... Oh, he's just going for gold. Okay. Probably knows about the monastery. Yep. Korean villager line of sight is busted. Hey Brian, thanks for streaming this to YouTube. Thanks for watching, appreciate it. Are ready to look for Nessie? No. Is it at 20 minutes? Nice. That is going to take the monastery eventually, that tower. I'm ready. 15 seconds. Countdown, homies. We have Imp also on the way for both of them. +2 fire lancers versus fire lancers. Okay, but it's going to be paired up with turtles. I think I'm getting scammed again, guys. I think I'm big time scammed again. Yo needs a tower here somewhere, I think. Oh, actually, what the hell? Oh, fuck, I missed. Okay, well, it was there. Why did I get so spooked? For no reason, I swear. Oh my lord. Fast fires, perhaps, from you? Fast fires could deal quite nicely with the How much does a turtle cost? I know it's super expensive, but I don't know the exact cost. Yeah, what's up, Chupta? How's it going? Good to see you. Heated shot. Heated shot is nice if you want to deal with all of the fire ships. Chemistry should be in the queue for you. Cannon galleons outrange the Yupsong Tower as well, because they can get to 14 range. 180 gold. So yeah, 5 turtles was not an easy investment, and they're going to melt to the fast fires before the fast fires are going to die to the castle or to the tower. There's 2 more here though. Yupsong careening! Uh-oh! I think Yo is doing this. I think having the water control can go a long way, because you are denying a lot of resources. You see, all of those resources are around the water and they can be ranged. Now, I do appreciate the tower with heated shot type of energy from Viper. I'm not sure it'll be enough. Viper has 24 military right now on the field only. Don't think it's going to be enough, and chemistry is on the way. That's a capped ram filled with lancers. Exactly. No siege towers allowed anymore, so might as well. Might as well. MBL vs. Sim has completed. Should I spoil the result? Yes, tell me. Put me out of my agony. But you... Who won? I'm actually... Hang on. Oh god! I can't! ACCM on, let's go! At this point, I'm kind of rooting for him to not ruin his streak. It doesn't matter to who. It doesn't matter to who. It definitely doesn't have anything to do that he was his opponent. 1, 2, 3 relics. Mysterio can snack on them. He takes 3rd. Okay, but what does this mean for my goat's heart? That's what I will be concerned about. Because I don't really care who wins, who loses, who qualifies, who doesn't qualify, as long as Heart qualifies. Like, Heart going to London is a must for me. Heart 5th or pepperoni. He was 2nd yesterday. Like, man, this ladder is insane, I swear. What's Viper's win condition? To mix in a couple of hand cannons to basically bait enough time here to slow down Yo enough so he can redock and he can add navy of his own. But I think Yo is getting closer and closer to us. Snowball here. Score is mostly water. It is, but water on a hybrid map? Little do we know. Shockingly important. But yeah, I think with fast fires and towers, like, he has heated shot. I just think more towers here. Take control over this gold. More docks. The issue is that Yo is kind of starting to push from this side. Yo, what's up, Luke? Good to see you here. More towers coming up. Viper needs to bring the repair boys. I actually think he has architecture as well. No. Okay, well, I guess that was from the previous game. Just thinking about taking back map control. Here comes shipwrights. He does have the docks here at the top, actually. Having the dock at the top, I don't like it because if you have the docks at the top, that's exactly where Yo is already pushing from. No, I'm not saying that Yo is not pushing from this side because he kind of is. But, you know, that's a direct... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Another banger Korean mirror I see. I can't get enough of it. Honestly, this is, like... There are other units other than, only... Fire Lancers. So, to me, this is... as bang as it gets. A couple of HC. A couple of HC back at home would be nice. As bang as it gets. Wait a second, my cat is scaring the hell out of me. Homie discovered the washing machine and he's on top of it and now he's looking what the hell is behind it. Homie discovers the washing machine after 2 years. He's so funny. Yo's bullying Viper. I think Yo is struggling to close down this game. A couple of HC are missing here. I can't help but notice. Hit a shot coming in for Yo as well. 4,000 score lead. 32 minutes in, Viper calls the GG. We're going with Heart and Seba. We're going with Heart and Seba. Heart, homie, you have to go for Leary. One win away, but he's not at his peak right now. Issue is that Leary is at his peak, and ACCM is at his peak, and Winchester is at his peak. Like, what the actual hell, guys? And yesterday, a viewer in Harris chat was telling me that I'm delusional for thinking that players will reach 2K. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think Hera will for sure. And I think the others might get closer as well. My goat needs to qualify. My goat Heart needs to qualify though. This is my issue. Heart being on 5. He has to grind back to his max elo. Yo, Steph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Roxy said she thinks 2K might not even be enough to hold one. It might not. Last year, it wasn't. Last year was like 2K1. But again, like last year, Leary was so ahead. Everyone else, that he was like 100 elo above. Hey, Dane. Just joined the stream. Did I miss anything interesting? You... Not necessarily something particularly interesting, but we've had a couple of very good games today so far. I think the next couple of days are going to be insane. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can and show you guys as many games that I can. I'm also unfortunately kind of feeling sick. Always happens to be whenever I'm hyped about something where I'm like getting, I don't know, stress or something. I don't know, but I hope it's not going to screw with my plans too much. So much content all the time. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching it. Hey, Shotel. Korean Mirror. If you guys weren't ready for more scrims into Firelancers, into Elite Firelancers and Towers, well, this is the time. This is the time to get comfy. Because we're back. Seba on his way up. Heart already there. By the way, Hart did answer in the meantime, and he said he did know that that's the MTC because he was repairing, and then afterwards he had resigned. So he was like, "Oh, surely that was the MTC that I destroyed," but he didn't know that it was so. He didn't know that he was so close. 99.67. No, 76. God damn it. Fucking hell. Workshop going up from Heart. Where are all of his elite skirms? Forward. So if you're going forward with your skirms, might as well have something at home to defend. And then the Siege Workshop, shut up, Emily. The Siege Workshop, I think Seba is coming forward. For what? For a tower with this many vills? 9 vills? For a tower? Where does the tower go even? Seba has 0 people on foot right now. One vill down. Ballistics is not in. What the hell did I miss here? Counter tower from Heart. Oh! Didn't miss this one. Lol. And he clears up the scripts. Did miss this one, however. Well, that is what it is. Heart will have to find another gold. There it is. And forcing that tower means that he doesn't have stone left for another TC. But you know what? We do have stone here. We do have stone here. We can put a couple of vills there and a ram here. Seba forcing a Siege Workshop forward after already getting one up in his base. Villagers cannot kill that. Maybe they can kill, but not without dying in the process, I'm afraid. Trying to dodge the ballistics. No. Oh my god. MC, thanks for the follow. Ram's so underrated, don't you think? You know, you're trolling me, Madela, with that. You're trolling me with that, but they are. Like, I keep saying they're so freaking strong. My homies at 1846. My god, I really want Heart to make it. I really want Heart to make it. I think it would be cool if all the Vitality players will make it now. I think it would be very, very good for them. Very good for the look of the team in the scene. Lyri just sprinted to top 4. Yeah, like I was like, Lyri doesn't have time to play. Lyri won't even make it in the top 4. Yeah. Homie took back a lot of ground lately. It would be really cool if all of them would qualify. I'm afraid, however, that one of them might not make it with Winchester and ACCM camping on top 2 and 3. Lyri could overpass them, and then Heart will have to grind like crazy to like crazy. He's a couple of wins away from his highest elo, and his highest is 10 elo away from ACCM. But the issue is ACCM started to play as well. So basically, Hard needs to grind today all day. It's yeah. Oh, I think we get a breather here for 2 minutes. I got a yapped nonstop. Sam versus Hard would be a legendary game. Is Hard streaming? No, 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 no. And also, if players want to stream from now on, they have to use 2 minutes delay. The thing is, ACM has been really consistent against Hard. The thing is, ACM has been really consistent against everyone. Like, Homie has one strat and one civ that he plays, and he does it flawlessly. Yeah, now you need the 2 minutes delay in the last 48 hours. Starting now. If I have anything going on for the team, I could see them all going to one team together. I don't know anything, Minika. I don't know anything about that. I did know about Vitality a couple of days before the announcement, but I have no idea what's going on with the former jail members. No, I promise. It's just spamming Koreans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And honestly, if you like, I was listening yesterday to Dave, and Dave was saying that. How did he phrase it? He said something. Oh, let's look how many times Hart matched ACCM, and he's like, oh, actually, Hart won a couple of games against ACCM, but that was before ACCM started his streak. Well, of course, silly. He didn't lose any games ever since. Nandy made a comment that ACCM is picking his opponents. I agree that ACCM is trying to pick his opponents. I also think that his opponents are also trying to not let him do that. Because, like, okay, he's avoiding Hera, but Hera sniped him. But I still think that he probably is avoiding him. But Hera still lost to CCM. I know. But I still think, well, these are just assumptions, right? We can make straight up accusations like, oh my god, he's doing that on purpose. Like, I think probably any top players has a strategy. But yeah, it's not like he dodges the games. Also, I think the spec dashboard now doesn't show you anymore. Okay, I'm watching Hart again. Hart just found the game and he's playing to go. And it's Volpine and it's Burgundians Koreans. And it's not is that mirror. Guys, I have good news and bad news about these two remaining days. The good news are that the hype is going to be real. It's not going to be important only for the top 4. It's going to be very important to see who gets to the next 4 places, who gets to the next 4 places, and who is fighting to get into the top 12, and who is fighting to get into top 25 to get some money, to get ta-da-na, ta-da-na. But I also think that the games themselves might not be very different. I do think that we're also going to see a lot of Korean mirrors, Burgundian mirrors. Like, I don't think we're gonna see more than 5 civs in the last in the last 2 days. It's just gonna be the most popular civs. Anyway, we have a new one. Burgundians versus Koreans. Dogao with some Flemish militias forward. Classic, classic. Maybe can kill the bunny to take some food from Heart. Tayo? Oh! Bill's being sent to the battlefield as well. Why not? Sure. Archer opening from Heart makes sense. Skirms are being added though. Will this force Heart on his own skirms, onto a second range, or into a stable? On the topic of Heart and Dogao, in another esport I followed years ago, Dora 2, Peru and Brazil had a major rivalry. How is it in AoE 2? I don't think that rivalry made it to AoE 2. I think homies are just homies. Chilling. Is there any downsides to picking this the few civs so much and not getting practice with other civs you will need in the main event? Not necessarily, because you know what's gonna happen, Minika? There's going to be today, tomorrow, and Sunday morning. And after that, Red Bull's gonna say, you know what? These 1, 2, 3, 4 go straight to London in April. So then, since, or like from 19th of January until the 1st of April, they don't have anything else better to do, other than TTL, of course. But they can practice all the civs in the worlds they want. And you know what? It's going to be the exact same for the players that entered this last chance qualifier. I presume that the last chance qualifier will feature a draft, civ ban, map ban. So if that's going to be the case, of course, 1 second. If that's going to be the case, of course, Koreans are going to be banned. Presumably Burgundians too. They still have 1 week to prepare though. And that might be enough for some people, might not be enough. Remember to come back to Daniela's stream in February for the most detailed coverage. What do you mean in February? TTL starts today. Today, homies. Tomorrow, there's Dennis versus Nauel. Ballroom versus Target. 15 GMT. I'm not sure if I'm casting them or not. I would be curious about Baba versus Target. No, technically starts today on the 16th. Jim. Yo, will Heart lose the range? He's just waiting here for a Castle Age. I should have checked like he beat my man. Yes, sir. I'll see tomorrow. I'll see how there's I'll see how the coverage is for Red Bull. If everyone will be casting Red Bull just like today, I'm casting TTL. Like it's one set. I think it's play all 3. I have to. It's only fair. Babaron versus Target should be a very good game as well. A very good set. Should be probably play all 3. Let me see really quick. Yeah, it is. I'm not really sure what Dogao's plan is here because he's going super all in. super, super all in. But I don't think it's going to be to pay off. I mean, heart. Just putting down a monastery, chilling. Skirm versus Skirms. Not adding fire lancers, I see. Couple of vills might die as well to all those. Actually quite surprised that Heart is not adding fire lancers. I think he's just expecting the Burgundian knights. Adding monks. A lot of monks. Monks will do quite nicely against the Flemish militias too. Oh. Oh. Convert him! He can't. He has no juice. But where are the other monks? Finally, an UTC. Rising. A lot of freaking skirms, homie. Oh my god. I guess that's a Korean matchup when you're not playing against another Fire Lancer Civ. Just add, it's an endless skirm battle. Hard behind the resource collected. Yeah, he's playing Burgundians. Kinda expected, but I mean... Yeah. I don't know. He has a second TC. Dogao has 7 people on stone. Will take a while to... Actually, he can put a second TC right now. Where could that be? Here? No, those are some hills that he cannot... maybe here. Here would be nice. Ballistics coming in. It's in the queue for Heart. Heart is just going to take the win and kill a couple of hills. Yeah, and bounce away from this. Maybe unite his military here? Could be good, could be good. She made it home alive, which is good. Fox sounds make my cat go crazy. Really? Good thing I'm wearing headphones. I think Kinder would be definitely curious about it. Guys, I'll leave the camera. Follow these two homies. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Are the skirms dead? I think they are, aren't they? Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm sorry. Holy. Ooh, Dogal is going unique unit? That's interesting. Thank you, Charon, for keeping my chat entertained while I was gone. Appreciate you. It's getting +2. Dogal, 30 pop behind. That's mostly military, though. Army-wise? Army-wise? That's mostly eco. Did I say military? I think I said military. I'm sorry about that. 4 TCs for heart. Jesus Christ. Choking on my own saliva. This is how I go. This is how I go. This shit can be the... I can't be the only one this shit is happening to. Please tell me that this is not a pure skill issue of breathing, because then it's just... Please tell me. He's ahead in scrim, so he's fine. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Financer's approaching this wood line. She's stuck. Uh-oh. Well, what a outcome to come back to. I am too salivating at the glory of a mirror match. Glory. Gimme. Another song. It's what I was looking for. I'll do enough. Hospitality player have white and red flags. Yeah. Yeah, and technically, since I'm living in Canada... yeah. Technically. Okay, where's heart situated? 1851. 20 elo away from Larry. Oof. He needs a good opponent though. Wait, Husiel is playing Zimbabwe versus Babarum. I guess they're practicing. Because Babarum technically plays tomorrow. Wait, actually, it's group stages. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That being said, let me pop my head here in the TTL Discord. Wait, what is this? Cast MBL, please. Cause my homie MBL is in a game for 17 minutes. Wasn't there a top Age of Queen player from Latvia? Yeah. Nadia. She was around 2K. Yeah, but okay, that was her username. Yeah. Lavi head, I think. I think I caught solid 2 weeks left of her streams before she went away. Okay, you know what I'm curious about? I'm curious about how many people played a crazy amount of games. Like, is Kaspa still grinding like crazy? And where is Kaspa here on the rankings? Red Bull. Oh my god, yo, who said that Vivi is going to be the first player to break the that 2 minutes delay thing? He's streaming. I'm not sure if it's with a delay or not, but he's streaming. Kansva is at 495 matches, guys. Huang is the next one. Is there a penalty for that? It's disqualification. Strategy. Well, I'm not sure if it's with the. It doesn't seem like it's with a delay. Hart is playing Thames versus Capoch. I think. By the way, I think MBL lost. Let me see. Companion. Man, there's so many freaking sites now. Technically, he's still live. Wait, what the hell? Oh, did he just get a game? Ah, no. I think he is streaming it with a delay. Let me see, actually. I think he is streaming with a delay. Disqualification drama incoming. Yeah. Oh, guys. I told you Hart is playing Capoch. I told you Hart is playing Capoch. Good old Byzantine mirror. You're cold? Put a freaking blanket on. Turn up the heat. Actually, now that you're saying, my feet are kind of cold as well. Where are my slippers? Nah, dude, because what the hell, actually? AoE 2 companion is. Oh, MBL did lose 21 points to VV. Oh my god. And Vivi is currently number 19. So I'm still not sure if he's streaming with a delay or not. Can someone tell me when he gets a game? Or if he does get a game? Actually, I'll keep an eye on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, what's going on here? Scouts opening on this map? Guys, what the hell? Okay, so he's queuing right now. If he's queuing right now... Wait, I'm freaking ultimate detective here. Meta in shambles. Yes. Oh, I remembered. Yes. What is it? Letanier? Oh. Another fill down? 4-0 though. Ah, 4-0 Cocaine in Heart's favor. Cappuccito is going forward with Skirmstead. Won't do shit. Wanted to say some joke on TOS's channel. Well, it was like you. There were a couple of people saying in my chat that I bet it was related to 9/11. It was. I wanted to say that about those two towers next to each other. That I'll tell my kids that those were the twin towers. But I like. My community knows that I don't mean any harm with that kind of joke, but if I'm streaming with someone else, I don't want to say that. And stupidly enough, I realized that I'm streaming with someone else halfway through the joke. So then I just stopped, so I made things 10 times more awkward and weird. Yep, just another day on this channel. Yeah, ain't no fucking way Vivi is streaming with a... Ain't no fucking way Vivi is streaming with a delay. He's not. I think the US... It's not... Vivi has delay, don't worry about it. Okay. If you, Remo... If you say so, I'll trust your word for it. I trust him in my life. I know. I really don't think Vivi's a cheater, but he keeps doing cheaters would. Doing things cheaters would in tournaments. Yes! Yes. Okay, Remo, but how about a follow on this channel? See, I'm not even begging people for subs. I beg them for follows. Market going up. Cappuccino about to call the GG when it hard hits castle. Probably not. But he has a terribly amount of military out here. Out in the wild, exactly when Botkin arrow is gonna hit. That's so many freaking spears! Was this a bit of an overreaction? Do we actually think Hart is going to go full light cap in Castle Age? I mean, he could have. Market's going up. Houses. That's not open though, and they will take a while to go through the palisade. Kaboch might lose his entire military. Have we seen drones on this map yet? Because if we haven't... Because if we haven't... I think it's time. I think it's only fair. Wouldn't you guys think? Wouldn't you agree? Man, he really needs to siege forward. Oh, nice snipe of the Ville. I feel like if you can break... You can... Okay, so I feel like... you can break through this. If you can't, then grab them and deal with all of this. But, you know, little did I know that he actually was dealing with this with the reinforcements. Well, that's pretty cool. Since that happened, this mangonel might as well be forward. Or even better, chat, help me out here. A ram. Chat's sleeping again. Second and third TC going out for Kapoch. Only second for Hart. But his eco is so much better. Okay, well, we took care of the sleeping part. In the meantime, those definitely did get in. We're waiting for you, the caster, to tell us what our opinions should be. Calm down, Axel. This isn't... Insert any other caster's name here to make this very controversial. It's chat. Nice. Mining camp on the stone. Cataphract, perhaps. I want to see Cataphracts versus Cataphract. This is Hera. Hera's not a caster, though. He can be. He's a really good caster, actually. And don't follow that streamer. Alright, alright. See, Atomic is with his glaze on point. Wait a second. What's the meme with age 90? Like, I'm so confused and I've seen it so often. What's the meme? What did I miss a memo? Did I miss a lore? H90 is a new caster on the scene. See, like Atomic's messages, 90% of them are trolling messages. I can't even believe the shit he says. It's Hera's, okay. You don't follow Hera, but I know you from there. Yeah, it doesn't mean there's... I mean, he's a tier 3 sub gifter. All of that. It doesn't have to follow him. Doesn't have to follow him. Not necessarily. Nuh-uh. You know what would be even better here? No, okay, I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, mangonels forward, putting a lot of pressure. We like that. 3 TCs from Mr. Hart. I think it's only a matter of time. I mean, Hart has 10 on stone as well. He's gonna come forward, slap a castle, stay on stone, deny the stone from Capocito. Has another one. Sure, he could make a counter castle. Sure. But I think having a castle in your real face is actually quite uncomfy. Uncomfy, just like that. University going up. Yes, sir. Impero. 35 win streak for CCM. Jesus Christ. His economy 8 points are juicy. He needs 20. He needs 20, and he absolutely freaking nails this. Both on hand card against double bid and nothing. And horse collar, what do you mean? Capoch is playing Stone Please on Doomspring now. Fucking spec dashboard, what a way to bloody spoil me. Hello? Guys? Guys? Hello? Not you guys. These guys. What's up, Donnie? How's it going? Oh, wait a second. Oh, hard draw for 2 minutes. Apparently. Yellow to get 4th spot. I'm not sure until I see the rankings in front of me, but Hearts victorious. I wonder if Capoch resigned or what happened here. Capoch disconnected. So both of them oh god. Guys, I'm gonna take a 2 minutes break, okay? And I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Cast MBL, please. Okay. No, I'm casting your balls. No, that's Korean Spear. MBL VV also Korean Mirror. Boss is at his max. There's actually please MBL. Mr. Charles. Yeah, Mr. Charles. Mr. Charles should do it. I'm actually interested in MBL. Like MBL is playing Vivi. Vivi's in the damn hell. Actually playing, streaming without a delay, whatever. MBL is, what is that, 90 elo away from his max. And Barth is at his peak and he's playing Yo. And Yo is also at his peak. So, and they're next to each other. So how the fuck in any world can I not cast Yo Barth right now? I should be delusional to not cast Yo versus Barth right now. Delusional. Sonad is here. And you know what? I miss Sonad. I haven't seen Sonad in a while. And I'm happy he's with us. And all the other homies in the chat. And he's ready as well, probably like the rest of you, for some Scrum Wars. That's a lot of scrims, actually. And well, it's Korean's Mirror, we can't miss that. We would not have missed it. The other one was Korean Mirrors as well. Guys, I'm really doubting we're gonna see much else in the last 2 days. I'm really doubting we're gonna see much else in the last 2 days. Mickey Mouse chase, like. Oh, Rocket Cart is cheating, actually. You should make one of his own. This to the Korean voice lines. Choyo? Eggy. Oh, that's not a villager, though. Ah, no, you didn't say villagers. So that's fine. Here comes the forward castle. And we caught up with the lifetime. Hey, Stasis. Somebody in another stream was trying to tell me no one has been playing Queens in this last. I just copy-pasted in a word terminal and La Bamba landed in there. It's not part of the system audit trail. It's now. It says, oh no! Did they? Ain't no way. Well, at least it was Bamba and not Homie. I think that's funnier. The Homie one. Happy New Year, Homie! I think Boss is cooked. It's cooked. Gonna lose all this military, but he's gonna have a castle. And you know what? More scrims. More scrims, more rocket guards in defense. Hey, Mr. Bushy. I Bushy. Peggy. Jumbi. We will know what comes after scrims. Yeah. And towers. He has Nano Stone. Don't you worry about it. Oh boy. Wait a second, I wanted to add a BTTV emote. I love the villager voice lines for any civ. I love them so much. Chumbe Chushi? No, I think Dravidians are my favorite. With their classic Innekatale. Arson, coming in. They like it. Okay. Oh, imagine Yo slams down a siege workshop in a tower. No. Another castle. Holy moly. So many scrims. I think Yo will have to make towers and scrims in defense here. Chumbi. What did I want to do? Emotes, BTTV, popular. This. Oh. Can you guys believe this? Oh, ay, ay, ay. A splash? A splash? Jeez, not really. Oh my god, he's taking his university. Oh no, he killed his own fire lancers. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. This is... I'm gonna tell my kids this was the siege tower. Looks over for Barles. Barles, where are you? She asks us like we have a choice. What did I ask you? To not have a choice? Guys, don't say that. You have choices. Do you know why that was a reply? I think you wanted to reply to him and you changed your mind. So it was stuck as a, you know, reply to that. Elite Fire Lancers. Jesus Christ. I'll go away for a cup and then you left. No, but like, I mean, okay guys, did you hear me? Will you, like, don't, you know, panic that mom left for the store and never comes back. Like, I will come back. It's just for a couple of minutes, okay? Cigarettes better be worth it. No, 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 I'm not going to the store anymore. Guys, Barrels is... but so is you. Well, he seems kind of cooked, doesn't he? What's up, US? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you in particular. I hope you in particular had a fantastic stream. And welcome everyone. We are going strong. Still with the Red Bull Ladder and Korean mirrors. Yep. Barrels is playing you. They're at their peak, both of them. They got matched against each other and they're right next to each other on the ladder as well. So, yeah, it's an important matchup. Biz Mirror and Inca Mirror. Well, Incas at the time. I'm not sure how Barles can come back from this. He's getting arrow slits though. He has, with that, all the upgrades. Well, doesn't have murder holes, not that relevant. He could also probably use masonry and architecture. Saracens, no. Last Red Bull or this Red Bull? What are the date for last chance qualifier? Next weekend. It's 24th and 25th of January. Why are Koreans so good? It's how their bonuses stack, Seneca. So first of all, Fire Lancers have proved to be a very, very good counter to the Scrum meta. So all the people are going for Fire Lancers, with not just Koreans, with Vietnamese, with Kitans, Jurchens, etc. With quite a lot of civs actually. In a Scrum meta, I can see this unit costing only gold and wood, not being too heavy on your eco, kind of breaking that meta. Does a whole lot more damage, and does a whole lot more damage, and it's easy to counter your massive skirms. Now, do Koreans have Fire Lancers? They do. How do they stack with the rest of the Civ bonuses? Because they don't have the best Fire Lancers. Like I said yesterday, there's Jurchens with 25% attacking faster. You have Vietnamese with more HP on them. You have Kitans with double melee upgrades on them in Feudal and in Castle Age. So there are better Fire Lancers. Issue is that they're cheap and they pair well with other units. Other cheap units for Koreans. So there you go. Good afternoon from USA. 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 Good afternoon, homie. Why is no one streaming AoE 2 right now? If you go on Twitch, AoE 2 category has currently over 7,000 viewers. Including the stream, by the way. Nobody else is streaming? But he said no one streaming AoE 2 right now. Not even me. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Architecture coming in for you. Well, I was talking about murder holes. Could come in handy here. Rams are still very much tanky for those shots. Hey, Rudy. Yeah, no woodlines for barrels soon. Castle going up. They should be starting to think about the monument. We established with a very, very advanced math earlier that the monument gives you resources worth around 10 villagers per minute. 3 on wood, 3 on food, and 4 on gold. Yeah. Confirmed. More or less. I'm still an engineer at the end of the day. No exact. Yo, is that mining camp going to go down to the freaking towers? Probably. What even is the damage dealt? Quite a lot. Are you guys ready for some patrolling? 54 to 50. Who's patrolling better? Who's patrolling more? He's patrolling into the traps though, and they just felt like they weren't even attacking the trap. They just touched it and it melted. Freaking snowman behavior over here. Okay. Jumbi. Towers at the top as well. And wait, was that okay, that was Yu's tower, and then Barros is taking control over it, and actually Barros is pushing back from here, and now Barros is pushing into Yo's base. Guys, how did exactly we get here? That's not the correct order for all those words. How exactly did we get here? Fire and Answers patrol stacking every game. I know, homie. Your message did get auto-modded because of the Resident Sleeper. Not a big fan of the emote. But, well. Does you not have murder holes? I think he just got them. Yeah. Okay, Yo does have the monument. That's 100 gold per minute, guys. No gold, no other gold access other than that. Still has control over this one. But, guys, it's 89 military from Barles. Barles says, you know what? I'm Koreans. My 90 vils are gonna do well enough. My 90 vils are okay. They're giving me enough resources. Not floating thousands of wood. I still think this is gonna become relevant eventually. Eventually, anytime now. Yupsong is in, of course, for both of the players with this amount of towers on the field. What about Siege Engineers? Barles has it, Yo has it. So 13 range, still outranged by the towers. 55 versus 57. Oh, true, actually. Imagine a bomber cannon behind this wood line. Now Barles is adding bomber cannons of his own, and how TOS would say, the classic Dowd move, man-at-arm switch. Man-at-arms rather than HC, though. I think they have a higher HP. And maybe Pierce armor compared to HC. I'm not sure on the Pierce armor. I'm actually curious what would be the base, if they have any base Pierce armor. The man-at-arm line, that is. Maybe they have like one. I don't think it's higher than that. So they survived the tower more. But then technically, Yo could switch to come fully hand cannons to counter Fire Lancers plus champions. Hand cannons didn't prove to be quite, you know. There we go. Champion switch from Yo as well. Both of the players have the Yupsong, the range unique tech, yeah, with +2 range. Should be 1. Mali and champs have 8, if I remember correctly. Just 1 plus 3. Okay, and then it's 1. I remember that it probably should be 1 as well, but I wasn't sure. That monument is really good right now for Yo. Yo just consolidating his position here, but he's going to lose this castle. Where is Yo even mining gold? Because it's appearing that he still is taking some gold on top of having access to the monument. He doesn't have gold there anymore. Barles lost 2 trebs. That's expensive. Yeah, Barles has been coming back from the damn hell, wasn't he? Man, Barles has so much military. Jesus Christ. He backed all of his Fire Lancers back. Center map next to his castle. Ah, true, yeah, here. Thank you, it's skills. Thank you. You might lose a lot of the map here. And I wonder if he... Okay, Barles, he sees now the two-handed swordsman switch. Champion is in the queue. Score win. I don't think they can hold that long without access to gold. Because on this map, you know, you have the monument. So a player has the monument. So a player has access to gold and one doesn't. And on top of that, Yo is even mining gold. Where's Sir Louis the Brave? Sir Louis the Brave was playing in the morning and streaming. And then he stopped. And now he's not playing. The British Lion. Yeah, I think might be over, guys. That engagement brought Barrows to 24 military. Yo has 87. Yeah, look at the military value. 6.4k versus 1.9. Do the players now have to add delay? Yeah. They actually do. Otherwise, they're disconnected, technically. This raid might kill a couple of vills, but does it matter? 99 eco, 94 military from you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Surely it's just a matter of time. Bars is not producing anything other than 6 fills. Do they know? Do the players know they have to add the delay? Well, there was an official announcement in the Red Bull Discord from the admin. Wood count here is crazy. I mean, Yo should get guilds. He has guilds. He should just sell that. Barles should as well. Barles has guilds as well. Champs are good, yes. But Barles calls the GG. And where does that leave us? That leaves us with Yo getting a new peak. A new peak. Attention. 2 elo away from MBL's peak. The map was out of gold and stone at 40 minutes in game timer. Isn't that a bit too early? I don't think so, Ringlord. Let's go back a bit to this map. There's 0 stone. There still is gold on the map. Yeah, okay, 500, but there still is gold on the map. 49 minutes, not 40. But I see what you mean. It's it's an aggressive map, and it kind of sends you or incentivize you. Is that a word? Am I inventing words here? Kind of pushes you to take control over the monument. Monument does give you trickle of resources. Incentivize. Did I use it? Did I say incentivize or did I say something else? It is a word and used correctly. It's a word. It's a word I was gonna suggest. Ah, smart. Anyway, yeah. You had the monument, and that gives you 66 wood per minute in imp, 66 food per minute in imp, and 100 gold per minute. D-man, and Kaz, and 2 coffee, please. Speaking of coffee, please. Speaking of coffee, please. I love this song. Let's play it from the start. I didn't leave. Could you calculate how long you had Monument? I could. What do you mean? I didn't leave. Not going in the right direction. They went for a coffee? No. I'm not gonna leave you guys again. I'm actually curious. I think a lot of people are playing right now, and I want to hop into the next game. And I'm going to ask my wonderful husband to make me a coffee when he has time. Which is probably not going to be anytime soon because I hear him being in a meeting. There we go. So 37 minutes. So until 47 minutes in game, there was 660 wood, 660 food, and 1,000 gold. Until 47 minutes and 08. You mainly cast? Yes, I am a caster. Quite a lot, yeah. And then on top of that, 2 more minutes. So 1,200 gold, not too shabby. Is Vic caster time? I don't see the player streaming. Players cannot stream without 2 minutes delay. There's a rule that in the last 48 hours, which we entered almost 2 hours ago, you cannot stream without a delay. Bar Sambiel or Hard You. I think it's a very easy choice. Koreans mirror both of them. Volpine versus Karst. However, I'd probably like to see another map. Who will stop SCCM? I don't know. I don't know. Game is paused. For some reason. Another career. Yeah. Yeah. A Vil stuck on bush. Can you delete one as well? A Vil stuck on bush. On fox bush. What fox bush, dude? Where was he stuck? Ah, here, I guess. Ah, you start with 4 Vils here. Hard deleted. He deleted a man as well, so in case the efficiency, non-efficiency was screwed with. Oh god, okay, I can't listen to that. Okay. Just so you know, guys, there's foxes there. Huh? No, but like imagine, do you remember how Holes had the female Vils, male Vils, bugged, unbugged? What? You don't remember? It was literally a couple of months ago. I missed some lore. Yeah, so the female villagers were not generating the gold from mining stone. I low-key like the fox's sound. It sounds like they're suffering. Like I can't hear animals in distress. As poles, yes. Ain't no way you guys didn't know that. It was literally in some tournament qualifier, maybe KOTD. It was really not that long ago. Never heard of that? What? Foxy just sound like I know, but that sounds makes me think of like I don't know, abandoned kitties screaming for their mom. I don't know. I know it's normal, but I okay then I guess I just don't like how foxes sound. That fox sound is just a happy fox noise. Okay, I guess I don't like it. Sue me. I know foxes sound like... Yeah. Do they? Then he hates me. No. Oh, guys. Zero to zero KD though. 3-2, just like, you know, a spear, a skirm, and a scout died. You're killing it? Killing what? Killing what, exactly? This? I don't think he can kill that. He does have 2 archers, though. Where are the archers? Archers should go try to counterattack. Archers have nothing... No business in being here. Archers should be on top of these vills. That's right. He's going up to the next stage. So is Heart. Right now. Right now. He has it queue up. There we go. No, it's automatically gathered. So happy. You don't drop them off. Yeah, just like a Khmer farm. But you don't... You don't spend anything. That's cheating. No, it's just how the mechanics works. I don't know why I'm so tempted to imitate every single freaking noise that I hear in this game. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just a mental issue, I guess. Yeah. Because you're so good at these sound effects. Does that make me a good caster or a bad caster? Both? Can it be both? No, I don't think so. What's up, Don Pato? S-tier caster for sure. Maybe you were a parrot in the past life. Ooh, that's why I hate parrots in this one. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't hate parrots. Not a big fan of birds, though. Not a big fan of birds in general. I just hate... Except parrots, right? I said not a big fan. I'm not saying it. Guys, we're going back to the hate word. It's so strong. Unless they're fried. I'm a vegetarian, actually. Birds, tier list when? They're all D. Have a countdown change every hour now. How exciting. Yes! Someone was already asking for the seconds. Now, guys. Can you please mind the wood towards the building? You mean if you can chop it? Yes, you can chop it, but the lumber camp cannot go on the rocky terrain. So the lumber camp would have to go here, which makes the entire business, wood business thingy, way more tricky, way less efficient. So what the players usually do is cut 2, 1, 2, 3 trees in imp with one single trap, and they sneak around with villagers and put a lumber camp here. Mule cart would be goated, but mule cart is a building that acts like a drop-off point for only 2 civs in the game, and those are Georgians and Armenians. What is that insane tactic? It's just an insane tactic. That would mean someone played other something else than Koreans. Correct. See? Would you like that? Would you like me to actually mute the sounds and cast like that? Koreans just need mule cards. Mule cards, schmule cards. You're putting down a monastery because Heart already sending the boys with, well, I want to say with guns, but it's not really a gun. Has a big ass cooldown. So I don't know, not a very big gun expert. Any Americans in chat? Sorry, I'll stop with this. Very very appropriate usage of the message of the emote, Hamby. Yeah? Oh. I heard something splashing. At the end of the ladder, you should know by heart. By this heart. All the voice lines of Koreans. You guys know the theme? That freaking gong with the... something like that. At the beginning of the game. It's so unique. Why is Har so good at this game? I don't know, dude. But he's a gamer, and he needs to get back to his highest elo. He needs to go to London. Like, I did not freaking cast all of these Korean games for nothing. So my favorite player doesn't go through. He needs to. Nice. Rocket car downhill versus uphill. Nice. Is Viper top 4 yet? Nope. Nope. That could be denied. Monk has to jump on a conversion. Villagers have to garrison, and 1 or 2 have to try to repair the rocket guard. Freaking Skirm's blocking it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Is someone going up? Nope. Yo is getting +2 armor on the infantry, and Heart is getting +1. Someone wins this game, he passes Larry for 4. Yep. Either one of them, though, have to kind of pass ACCM and Vinch's. ACCM and Vinch being at their highest is not helping Lama and Larry at all. That's, man, it's going to be so tough. It's going to be wild. I just know it. I just... Chimby. A lot of pop difference. Most of it coming from the military. But eco-wise, Heart is ahead as well and slams down TC number 4. While putting some aggression from here, putting some aggression from here, making things just messy enough for you to keep investing into defending rather than expanding his eco. And now you will have to abandon that gold. And if he does that, where can he bounce? He has this one in the back. Can try to take control over this one. Honestly, he needs to play this safe. I think before putting a lumber camp, a mining camp there, you have to put down a tower as well. That's just my honest caster expertise. But now things are kind of falling apart here because those are still 2 rocket cards on the hill. He'll drop a castle. Well, it's easy to all of you say that when you guys see the freaking castle foundation. How about putting down a tower and put the castle here to actually defend the entire base being destroyed? He had 650. Yeah, but when I suggested he had 550, I think the tower keeps you protected well enough. And it buys you a tiny bit more time for the castle. And the castle, in my opinion, should be back home to protect you. To protect your base, because if Heart will continue to creep in here, that's your food eco. Fire Lancer around, let's go, new meta. Gonna be banned for the last chance qualifier. The castle protects the stone as well. I'm not saying it's a bad castle. I also don't agree that it protects the stone. Chimbi! Scrums parked here would kill the miners. Have imp from both of them. Faster from Heart, 20 seconds faster. Now Heart is going to have a castle in his face. And you know what? A castle here. A castle here would 100% would have defended this gold and this stone and pushed the towers back. But I feel like this is not a good position for you. Now, that's the MTC. Heart already cooked a master pizza today. Faru, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You always in a pickle? Castle, no castle? Yeah, but we like pickles. Pickles, pickles. Yo, what's up, Pete? Big news with Vitality forming a team? Yes. And you know who's their caster? Oh no, we can't continue with that shit. Oh. Who? No, no. We were memeing this morning. You should add the vid to your tag now. Yeah, I should. Oh god. Are you the manager? I'm assistant to the regional manager. Heart. Daisy going down though. How is this looking? Heart doesn't have a chemistry. Can't afford it though. Does he have elite? Surely. It's fine. All of his production is there. But those dead bodies. Does chemistry give more attack for fire lancers? No. I would assume it doesn't. I'm asking for chemistry for the towers. It gives them extra attack. And for hand cannons in defense, a couple of them. Castle's going up. You're cooking a little bit. But it's a it's a salad. It's a very simple meal. And Heart is on a freaking 4-course feast here. Is this metaphor going anywhere? No, and neither are you, homies. Hopefully. The hardest meal isn't always the best. Or it depends what your goal is. Is your goal to increase cholesterol? If so, then I disagree with you, homie. I don't think Yo can push this hill. 2 towers, a castle. Campaign looking scenario. 2 sneaky battery rams here. Couple of fire lancers. At least cap ram would be... Effort doesn't correlate it with taste, that's my point. True, true. But I mean... At least is there. There's an effort. I feel like bomber cannons are missing, and I wonder why. Chemistry was prioritized. Well, wasn't prioritized, rather. You're always kind of running out of wood lines. Castle's gonna fall down. Who would have thought? 10 ground patrol versus 10 ground patrol. 29 versus 32. Oh my god, Heart is losing way more fire lancers actually. Fire lancers have 1 exact pierce armor. But they're affected by the Gambusons. 1 pierce base, yeah, that's what I meant. But they're affected by Gambusons as well. And I think Gambusons does give you pierce as well. Yep. It's not as well, it only gives you pierce. Arbline is good, but Arbline is just basically... It gives you a free card to make scrims. And I feel like you don't want that. Hey, Deadmons, good to see you here. Yeah, and 2 towers, actually, and 2 towers. And cheap scrims. Heart also gets the monument, by the way, and wins the game convincingly. And this is Heart sliding his way into top 4. Back at it. iArbs would make double gold comp. Is that like the new branding from Apple? Arbs? What's iArbs? 8-win streak. Let's go! Now he's playing Barlitos. Man, back to back to back. Needs to go for ACCM's throat. He's 2 elo away! He's 2 elo away and 20 from Vinch though. I'm getting into that game. I'm sliding into that game like hard slid into the top 4. Koreans again. I don't think we're gonna see anything else. I don't think we're gonna see anything else, guys. Other than Burgundians, maybe. And Romans on Dune Springs. I love this song so much. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. It's just gonna be 2 archers into aggression into scrims anyway. Where's Heart Scout? Damn it, I didn't time it to stop the music right there. We're back. We are so back. Varl slamming down the market. And up he will go soon. Look at his gold count. He's only moving on to gold now. Who needs people on gold when you can just... I wanted to make such a bad joke. Maybe I'm not that good of a person as I thought. Who needs a gold so you can just get the fox from the map? Wait for the... No, I'm not. It's not a good one. Heart will go up soon. PM, Barls. Barls just chilling. Wait, no, wait, that was Barls. Barls is, however, -3 vills. We did see Heart jumping on those 4 vills. 1 escaped. She lived to go tell her city what's coming for them because they're in danger. A lot of scrims. A lot of scrims. Heart will get to Castle Age. I don't think these scrims will do that much of a damage now. But once Castle Age is achieved, once those are elite, and once they have Balkan Arrow... things can be very much different. I have an unban request. Summit said, come on, Danny, that was just a joke. Unban me. I just want to watch games. Also, you promised that you would pardon my first ban. Did I actually promise that? You can watch an incognito, my homie. You can watch games while being banned. Only in incognito. I have the feature that if someone is banned on the channel, they cannot watch the content. There's a feature, thankfully, that way. And it was only a joke those 17 times. Yeah. Also, I didn't taste the joke with the previous unban request that said, excuse her mods, she was on her period. So technically, that annoyed me so much that this would be a second ban. So first ban was pardoned, and now he's in a ban for the second one. So yeah, I think I'm good. Bill's dying like flies. 6-1 eco KD. First to 1, 8 to 7 now. Oh, and more to follow, huh? Art getting Botkin Arrow is in. Elite Scrim 7 seconds away. Botkin in 4 barrels too. What's happening here? Nothing. Literally nothing. Second TC going up for Heart behind all of this, by the way. Second TC going up. And University. A non-sub. What's special about the Korean University? Trivia time. Trivia time. Sharon, you idiot. Now it has a cooldown. The research file answers faster. No. Yes, silent. Yes, kata. But I can't give you subs because you're already subbed. Who the hell is Hamby playing? You can only win. You know what happened here, actually? I think we're gonna have a GG soon. Or a disconnect or some shit. They might not be in a game anymore. See your shot from Barros as well. I don't know. Sharon did use that. You're smart, but I'm smarter. I'm smarter. I didn't see them on the spec dashboard. Too many scrims. Look at this homie getting ready while his other homies are not ready. Guys, wait a second. Wait a second. Who's this number 3 beast? Who is this number 3 beast? Tato is playing Seba. Seba, not at his max. Tato, not at his max. Yeah, Andy's 14th, but not sure if he's going to break the top 12. Hey, zoom out. Listen to that wind blow. Andy, no clan tag. I don't know what's that. What's up with that? He has. I don't know what's up with that. The old jail guys, nowhere to be. Whoa. Ages much? Pete? I can't stand feeling insane. Maple has effectively strong. It's just acclivity, crownwood, and vulpine. That's it. Poor YouTube chat. Poor YouTube chat doesn't get the music, and they only get my singing. Can you guys imagine? I know, Donald. Makes sense. I only saw Nessie like 3 times. Yeah, one time I got scammed, dude. And another time I was blind. And you know, love me now. 9 win streak for the llama, dude. It ain't 35, but not too shabby. I think Viper might squeeze to top 4 if he pushes hard. Alright. He could. Alert. 46 hours left. Actually, not even sure. It's like 45 and a half. 45 and 40 minutes. Where the heck is Leary? I want to see a Leary game. I want to see heart clapping Vinch, actually. Way too good of a song. Way too good of a song. I don't know what happened also. I kind of, out of nowhere, started to root for Leary, kind of low-key. Viper's playing Vivi. Let's go. Magyar Mirror. Give me Magyar Mirror! Like, I wouldn't care too much about where Leary lands, if he qualifies, if he doesn't qualify. Ever since, like, the new team announcement and such, I don't know, I kind of feel like it would be super high for all the team vitality to go through. Yeah, probably. You know that Hera has only played Korean 6 times? That's why he's based. I'm gonna go get a drink. We're back. Yo, Janosh, my homie. Thank you for the 29 months of support, dude. Think ACCM can get away with playing under 100 ladder games? No. I don't think ACCM can be in the top 4 with without 1900. I don't think top 4 will not have 1900. He needs a couple of fat games to get to 1900. Viper versus Vivi. Mega Mirror, Crownwood. Probably just Scouts opening. Yeah, there it is. No Korean abuse. I want my money back. What money, Red Neil? What money? Yep. It's Vivi. Look at Yo and Barls. If you open AoE to Companion, they're just right there next to each other. One lost minus 11 points to heart. Lost minus 13 points to heart. Freaking ladder terror himself. Well, that was minus 1 Vil. Not actually. Viper lost a Vil. I completely missed that. Llama leeching, absolutely. Don't worry. You can go with your after work thing. Honestly, I hope that I'm going to be on for a long time today. I can't estimate. The only reason why I could go offline earlier would be because I'm feeling sick out of nowhere again. Hopefully not the case though. Nice save of the Vil from BV. Nice save. Now he clears up Viper's army. How many spearmen? It's too many spearmen. Is 7 okay? 8? Armor on them? Yeah, Heart has been doing great today. That's a lot of freaking scouts. I think he does need that skirm transition though. This is quite scary as well. I think he needs some houses here to wall with this house maybe. Nice job. Salvage the Vil. So many Vils. So many Vils there. That could be in a pickle. Here comes the skirm. It's going to do some damage. 1 damage, 2. Oh my god, but this is such a big cleanup here. But now he's gonna jump forward. And now he's gonna jump forward. Houses, range. Is Viper planning to go CA? Where's the second range? There it is. What about the stable? Nah, bad moment to be out there. I feel like also homie was not microing or patrolling or anything. Maybe he's just waiting for his skirms. Yeah. Viper and you both need wins. Everyone need wins right now. Everyone, like, everyone is just... Oh my god! If Viper loses this game, that's going to be a huge loss. Oh my god. This is so messy. He has to invest so much into freaking defending all of this. And it's so scuffed to wall all of this out. Now, that's a goodbye, Vil. That one too. Oh my lord. And now what? Castle into 1-2 CA, Botkin arrow, and that's about it. The chat already on today because Andy's online. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for being here, Kata. I don't you think I don't see you here every day supportive. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone being here. All of you guys' support. You guys have been amazing. This month has been a pure bless for me. And no, I'm not talking about the Korean mirrors. And you see what's happening here? The CA have to chase all of this because the spears can catch up with that. And that means that they're not forward. They're not bothering Vivi. Vivi at home is putting down a range of his own. And that's actually a third range of his own. So yeah, he's going to transition into CA play as well. Already has Bloodlines. He's getting fletching. Bloodlines is something that Viper cannot afford, nor does he have a stable yet. A lot of his wood went into walls. That wood could have went into a university, fast ballistics, into a forward siege workshop. All that jazz. Not gonna happen. Well, in here with a relic. Cheeky. Husbandry coming in as well, and Botkin arrow now for Vivi. Hey, 2 coffee, please. I'm kind of late. What is up with all these mirror matches? Ladder, and no one wants to have a slightly worse civ, basically. You know, everyone wants to win this game. The games, I mean, the stakes are really high. And we have officially 46 hours left. Even less than that. So, no one wants to play random and to get a worse civ. 9-2 eco KD, guys. 9-2. Fear of worst civ. Not worst, but worse. You know? Because if the opponent... Will there be an announcement tomorrow? What's tomorrow? 17th? What announcement? Not that I'm aware of. Viper's getting bloodline as well. He has a first piece of armor. Vivi has both of them. I'm a beginner, then that's why I'm asking. But are you aware of the event that's going right now? Everyone is just going insane with the Red Bull qualifiers. Yesterday was about new team, today about podcast. What about tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't know there's going to be an announcement about the podcast today. I just woke up, saw it, and I figured, you know, would I be a good streamer if I would not be sharing this with my community? Yeah, so basically the Red Bull tournament, it's going to happen. It's a LAN event. It's going to happen in April in London. It's a huge event, hundreds of thousands of dollars involved. And basically there's 8 spots for the players to qualify to participate in that event. 4 of those spots will be the players at the top of the ladder qualifier that's ongoing right now. The ladder qualifier is going to close on Sunday, 18th of January. I think it's at noon EST. So I could watch the stream. Yeah. So basically now we've basically seen the mirror matches even from day one from a lot of players. A lot of other players also kind of picked random for a while, and they were, you know, just playing their games, trying to win the games, but also kind of trying to different strats, different civs. But now there's the do or die basically type of play. There's no time for randomness. There's just pure grind with the best civ. So yeah, we see a lot of the matches and a lot of Korean matches, and I explained earlier why Koreans are so freaking popular. It's basically the Fire Lancer meta, high attack, counters the scrum play quite well, which the scrum play, we know that it's still prioritized by a lot of other players, and it just goes well with the rest of the Korean bonuses. It's basically so hard to counter. I think it's the main reason why ACTM is on a 35 win streak right now. By Prison. He has a mangonel. He's transitioning to elite scrims as well. What are the most picked civs in these crazy maps beside Koreans? Okay, so top civ picks, I would say Koreans, Burgundians, Vietnamese, Khitans, Saracens. People are saying Inca, but I haven't seen Inca that many times. Romans, true. Aztecs started to be picked a couple of days ago. I forgot about Romans completely, but yeah, Romans, Glaciers, and Doom Springs 24/7. Guys, I don't know who's dying harder here. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere for Vivi to run from Dossier. Me? No, actually, that would be me. I don't think there's any way to run. I think so, Asmil. I think they will be banned. I don't think we'll see them in the last chance qualifier. I don't think we're gonna see them in the main event either. But you know, maybe until April, players are going to be nostalgic and start missing them. Maybe. Who's to say? Ta-na-na. Castle in protection. Nice, I like it. Keeps the path to this stone protected, and that wood line is kind of close to it as well. Also secures another small wood line next to it, so you know what, I don't mind this. Scrims are going to deal with the cleanup on aisle 5. And now those can go find another raid. There's not gonna be a first blind pick, guys. There's not gonna be a first blind pick. There's going to be, again, like, marbles and shenanigans. There's not gonna be mirror matches in the main event. I'm certain. Uh-oh. Remember about the safe wood line that I was describing earlier? Remember? Do you remember? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Those freaking pesky are still in Vivi's woodline. Again. And nice recovery from Viper, yeah. After the disaster opening, absolutely. It was not looking too good for the homie. 78 eco. 84 from Vivi. Honestly, Vivi's still ahead in eco KD. Like, this raid in the woodline, it was Hey, Jinxed! Lewis playing tonight? He played in the morning, actually. In his morning. Haven't seen him queue up. Maybe he's gonna pump a couple of games. It would be nice. He has to grind a bit. Has to get close to the top 4 again. He got a new maxi low. Yeah, I did see that. He was playing so well. He has been grinding non-stop. But yeah, now basically, I don't know if you're aware of the rule that they cannot stream their matches. Not without a delay, at least. So I know people really dislike... What's up, Dark Noob? Would you expect anything different from Lewis? Honestly, in this qualifier, not really. He has been doing quite well. I hope he qualifies too. I think, like, I don't know, it's... just for the plot of the story. It would be... like, London, Lewis, up-and-comer, qualifying, you know, his home city. Kaltva still grinding? He is, actually. He is. Homie is at almost 500 games, guys. I checked a couple of minutes ago, and he was 5 games away from... Yo, this is bad from Viper. From 500 games. Yeah. Well, he's not a Londoner, but he's British. It is very, yeah. But a lot of people have been putting a lot of hopes into these qualifiers. In the sense that, from my understanding, he was another player that quit his job for, well, took a break. I'm not sure if he fully quit his job, but or just took a break, actually. But he has been focusing fully on that, so it's Where is Vivi about to go? Drop a castle in Viper's face? Without military? Lewis is your biggest fan. I hope you don't forget. Mine? No, that's a hot take, but I'll take it. But he's a good lad. I think he's Jordy that grew up on nothing but American TV. Probably. If he grew up on nothing other than American TV, I don't think he's quite the one to blame. He said he liked the British Lion. Of course he liked it. It's glazing him. Oh no, the skirm's doing the things quite awkward for the Vils, but the castle taking no prisoners. Definitely not those three. Another raid. Man, Vivi's playing amazing today. What the hell? It would be a shame for him to be disqualified. Oh my god. Just taking the fucking puntos from Viper and MBL. And then being disqualified. That would be the ultimate plot twist. More ranges coming up. Did he do something against the rules order? Not that I know of. Why would Givy get a... no reason. To use Tasses. No reason. Couple more castles forward. Castle on the hill though. Traps on the hill compared to this castle as well. So it will do more damage. Oh my god, that trap hit the freaking Hussar. I think Vivi has to mass the traps here. Yeah, or maybe try to hit this castle from a different angle. I think that he's thinking about it. Here comes Partisan Tactics. Oh, but the Mega Hussars jumping on the trebs. Definitely a bit of an issue here. A bit of an issue. Controlled demolition of the castle. Makes sense. Recurve bow though. Something that Viper can't afford, but doesn't care for either. He's getting elite Mega Hussar, guys. Does he have a Corvinian army? He does. Yeah, Vivi doesn't care about that. Yeah, I think just normal Lycav would do the trick here. Oh man, they're melting the siege. They're melting the siege. If he can get close to it, the monk should try to convert a bit more. A repair is needed here as well. Oh my god, the trap is on 4 freaking HP, dude. Oh my god, okay, feed me some Lycav, please. Feed me some Lycav. He's gonna run out of stone to repair that. Trap's out though, just in time. Just in time. Vivi has Magyar Hussars of his own and a couple of elite ones that he converted. Well, okay, that's fine. That's more goal control. Guys, can someone do puntos Vivi? How many points does he leech off of Viper if he wins this? Recurve bow now coming in for Viper too. 20 freaking 3, and he's number 19, I think. Vivi dangerously getting close to top 12. Thumb ring now for Viper. I didn't see Vivi getting thumb ring. Oh, he did. I think Vivi's doing this. I think Vivi's doing this. Does he have more access to stone? Now that is something that I'm wondering. Is there more stone on this map? Dude, there's not a lot of stone on this map, is it? 0! Alrighty. You can always buy one. He's falling in the traps. I absolutely love that. Yes, Vivi simply has double the military here. I don't think there's any world where Viper can come back from this position. And again, I really should not continue with statements like that, because I was proved differently in the past. But it's a really, 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 really bad spot for Viper to be in. And, like, okay, he has control over this wood line. And other than that, he has some wood in the back of his base. He's gonna lose control over this. Viper doesn't have chemistry. True. Traps moving forward. They're gonna get on the hill and meld the castle. And not just the castle, but the monastery with 3 traps garrison. The market, mills, houses, mining camps, lumber camps, everything. It's GG. GG. Oof, that hurt for Viper. Where does that put Vivi? My question is. Oh Lord. Still 19. Ah, he was not at his max. But okay, once he gets his max is 1696. But Dark is 5 elo away. Stone please 8. Nikov 11. And then Nikov is a couple more than that. Wild Winter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like today has been a crazy day. On the ladder. Just already. Kind of expected it. Expected it tomorrow and Sunday to be worse. Do you guys think these older legacy pros are going to pick up the torch again and band together to face a new Vitality team? It would be nice to see. It would definitely be nice to see. He said pros, not bros. Well, could be legacy bros pros. Is ACCM streak still going? Alive and kicking. Alive and kicking. Uzi's playing Kasva. Hans Mirror. Oh, Loch Ness. Do you guys think we're gonna see Dromos there? If you're threatening me with Dromos, I might as well. Any rumors about fourth player to complete Vitality's team? But who are we to say how many players should be? Because what? Because 4v4 is the max a team game can be. I don't think they want to sign for 4 players. If they would have wanted, it does sound like they're chilling with 3. If they would have wanted, I don't think a team joins the scene. Like for instance, remember how it was with esports? They only had the with sports, sorry. They only had 2. And they said that, we're not going to sign anyone else in the next 6 months. I don't think a team will just announce something and they're going to be like, yo, in a month, we're going to add a new player. I think this was good enough as it was. And yeah, I think with Daniela, obviously, it does bring a certain something to it, isn't it? It does bring a certain something. Hey, Shoei, how's it going? Hopes and dreams, chat. Hopes and dreams. My love. Yo, homies. We have demos on this map. Haven't seen demos on this map ever. Did you guys see demos on this map while I was gone to bring my coffee? I saw them in Danny's dreams. Ooh. Mr. Sir Chico, what seems to be the issue? That would be kind of defeat the point of the qualify through ladder. To what? The devs should end this mirror fest for the weekend. It should be more enjoyable watch. I think it would be very extremely unfair to ban something for the last 24 hours. For the last 48 hours, my bad. Viper cannot afford to keep losing like that. Viper cannot afford to keep losing, period. Doesn't mean how. Like this or like that. Can you repeat that? Yeah, I was saying that you can't change stuff in the last 48 hours. Changing stuff, like, you either block the mirrors from the beginning or you don't. Simply as that. And if you ban the mirrors, one would force pick the best civ, and the other one would force pick the best civ. And it's going to be the same civ, and inevitably, indubitably, we're going to be stuck right back to Korean mirror. They banned siege towers on the middle of the qualifiers, and does it not, like, wasn't it filled with drama? Do you think that decision pleased everyone? That was a mistake, in my honest opinion. In my honest opinion, they should have been banned throughout the entire tournament strictly for Fire Lancers. Because the Fire Lancers are bugged. They're not intended to hop out and shoot instantly. It will never please everyone, but it was the best thing they do. I think the best thing is always to use in a subjective way. Guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Man, Lewis is at his max. Viper lost a lot. You worry about it? Don't worry about it. Because Viper and Siba will show us the way. Oh my god, this map is so freaking bugged. Oh my god, this is so freaking bugged. Oh my god, I hate this. Viper! No woodlines for you, homie. Does he know? Actually, Sebas doesn't know either. Which could be good. Admin where? Admin chilling in vacation, I think. It's not just about the woodlines. It's woodlines, it's farming space, is being attacked from the back of your base by random ass galleys. Well, not that we've seen galleys very often on this map, but yeah, it's it piles up, you know? It piles up. But like, what do you guys want the admin to do? It's ladder. I'm not sure, like, can you just make someone stop and like kind of cancel the match? Talk to Microsoft like, yo, don't count this. It would be a really shitty move by Sebas. Well, I mean, how could it... First of all, Seba doesn't know. Like, this is what Seba saw. In, like, on any other map from here, this goes here. I think 100%, if you scout this, you have to go galleys. Maybe not immediately, but later on to deny resources. It's called getting use of your map rather than it would be abuse the bug. Wait a second, to quote Doubt and his fire lancers in the towers, it's in the game. Why can't I use it? If it's in the game. But yeah. I don't think oh, he has a dock. Yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. Usually people have done this in the past a lot. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we freaking go, dude. Uh-oh. Exactly. Sus? What's sus? Like, usually, you can ungarrison here. But then he's like, wait, where does this river go? Seba's gonna comment on this for sure. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude. Oh god. Have you seen anyone transport drop on this map as fast as possible? Yes, Valen. Yes. Please don't accuse of cheating, stream sniping. This has been used before. NBL, Yo, and Yo versus Tato. Yo did it like 2 times in a row. It's not ASAP, it's on the way up. Viper, like, it's a very common strategy. It's like asking, have you seen anyone going Fire Lancers in the Korean mirror? I believe you. I know. I'm just getting riled up when the players are accused by cheating. Accused of cheating. I don't actually think that people have that intent. It's so confusing. Say by yellow. True. Actually, I could change that with your permission, homies. Viper, stop playing in yellow since he didn't see his monument. Yo, it has been so much content lately, guys. So much content for us. We're truly blessed. We are truly blessed. Like, mirror or not, Koreans or non-Koreans, It's been a wild ride this last couple of weeks. Sneaky, sneaky. Viper now has a dock of his own as well. Transport coming up. How are you not scared of making that transport when you see the opponent with a fire ship? Also, Seba has the monument. Monument gives you 25 pop space, extra pop space, that is. So you could go actually over 200 pop. Viper with ballistics in the queue. Sank. Who was correcting me yesterday in TOS chat with sang song? Nerds. Am I right? Viper could use pop space. Yeah. But also is not very relevant early in the game. It's very relevant, however, when you're 200 pop. And you would kind of like 25 pop more. Sang song. Actually, so good. Oh, I read that in a villager, Khmer villager voice line. Yeah, gods can go to 235. Shama? Where are these homies going? Onlu chasing him. There's a mouflon. There's another Onlu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick wall. Quick wall. Ah! No, the other two are scared. They're like, oh, fuck this shit. I'm not fighting that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He run into another one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They're gone, dude. They're gone. Oh, Seba is putting down a university. Education for his peasants. Sure, sure. He did clean up this. Where are we standing pop-wise? 82 to 86. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. More military. Couple of less vills, but we're getting there. We're getting the gold mining upgrade. I think Viper has a lot of eco upgrades. Instead of the... Well, except for the gold and stone upgrades. Definitely could... Uh-oh. Peasants? Yes. They're peasants for now. Not anymore. Now they have a university. Demo coming out. Demo coming out. Demo is gonna stay garrisoned, actually. Stone mining. Extra vills. Yes, sir. He needs handcart. Oof. Got a hit from the mango. And look at those men go to a better place. Yeah. Yeah. Haegwang being mixed in, +2 on the cavalry, while Viper is just putting up a castle. Yeah. Viper needs houses. I mean, bad. Haegwang is gonna clean house here. Seba could come forward for a castle of his own. This hill is looking extra juicy today because not only cuts Viper's access to the south, but also it's on a hill. Also does protect the stone and make me a good caster, Seba. I mean, yeah, this castle juicy too. But does he know about Viper's expansion there? He does. Okay, Seba, what about here? I mean, how juicy is that castle? I mean, seriously. No, I think he just wants to get control over more res. Because to be fair, I think this castle still denies Viper access to this stone, this gold, etc. 5 Tiger Cav on the field. If he was up against ACTM, he would have been way more forward. NAC jokes. NAC jokes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la. Hello? Oh my lord. Survives. What? Needs a new one. Needs a couple of monasteries. Maybe a couple of Haegwangs. Maybe a couple of Tiger Cav of your own. Oh, here comes the castle on that juicy hill. I did tell you guys that that hill today was looking extra juicy, didn't I? Depends who was looking at it, actually. And this is going to be cleared up. And Seba is going up, and Seba needs a forward siege workshop because, yes, traction traps are going to be his go-to unit. Issue with the traction traps is that they are supposed to be protected, especially against Tiger Cav. Especially against Tiger Cav. Second castle coming up. Once the Mouflon would respectfully be removed from the construction area. Shema? I mean, you can try to protect them. There's Tiger Cavs. We just make more Tiger Cavs, actually. Impis GG, I think. Definitely not looking good, but salvageable. I would say. This needs to be closed back because this is an issue. Ram pushing is not good. Like, ram pushing is done deal, especially against someone that gets Tiger Cav. Just bring back some Tiger Cav, maybe, perhaps. Bills have to jump and repair all of that. This is his all-in move. He's with freaking pocket queens. This is it. This is it, but there's a lot of military here from Seba. Seba is repairing the castle. Pocket sevens. Yeah, I think I was a bit too ambitious with the queens, but well, Seba has the kings, I'm afraid. Seba has the kings and pushed the Vipers all in. Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Castle in his face. Will it go up? Or is Doubt cosplaying as Mr. Viper? I think this is good play. Tiger Cav! Elite Tiger Cav, that is. Jonbei Chushi. Into those villagers' business. He's taking the fight though before Elite. Still no traps. Yeah, he has to focus on a lot of things, and if he needs workshops here first of all. Now he's gonna deal with this crap. This crap is just no bueno. He needs more people on gold. Could take this once actually. Oh boy, same amount of military. Trebs. Guys, he doesn't have gold. He's producing tiger calves to stop this crap. He can't produce trebs and not produce more tiger calf. He's killing me with the lack of trebs. He priorities. I don't think trebs were a priority. I actually agree with how Seba is playing in this scenario. Because if he queues up to trebs, traction trebs are still extremely expensive. He might kill the TC here as well. No me pausas. Pause champ. Coffee good. Sec. Yes. Sorry, go. Yes. Follow me for more AoE taunts translation advices. Yeah, this is yeah. 32 Veils died in this game. 4 blue. More are following their homies. How does the taunt 43 sound like? What is your strategy? Translate 73, please. Focus on training cavalry units. Anybody know why Hera's taking a break today? Hera doesn't usually stream on Fridays. Friday is his day off. That's one. Second, I assume he wants to play. If he wants to play, he has to stream with a delay starting today at noon EST. So yeah, last 48 hours. Players cannot stream live their games. You're reading it from somewhere. I don't believe you remember all 105. I think there's more than 105. And I didn't say that I remember all of them. Actually, I said to follow... Oh, there are 105, actually. I said to follow me for more translations. I didn't say I know all of them. I'm 100% reading them from somewhere. Uno reverse, actually. Uno reverse, he's going to jam all of that elite tiger calf into Viper space. So now what, homie? I think Seba needs to increase his population space because right now Viper has double the pop space. 105 versus 210. I think Seba is rather dead, actually. In a game where I pulled the plug. Apparently Seba didn't have pocket kings. He had 7 too. Queens were good enough. He had 2 pairs in the flop, but there was a turn there, fucking things up for him. Also, can I remind you, I said this was a good play from Viper, and you were like, yes. You can remind me. You were right, but also I told you those are my favorite things ever. So I actually appreciate that. Crazy big fight, yeah. So swinging the entire game. Actually, I think the game was going in a different direction when Seba couldn't deny this castle. I think he just didn't have all the right units in the right places. I do agree that that was a good play. I just didn't think that castle would go up. Please let me know when it's open my eyes. I thought you were saying that because I thought you were saying that because of the freaking fight on the screen. You were talking about P90C. Oh, Jesus. Elite Tiger Cav, much better. I'll tell you the stats exactly. Exactly, eh? So it gives you 2 melee attacks. Did you guys know that they have +6 versus archers and the elite is +7? I'm today years old. I thought they're so freaking good against range units because of their pierce armor. I wasn't aware that they have attack bonus against archers. And it's it's 6-7. Non-elite versus elite, I mean. You can't even be mad. That's the legit value of it. Uh, so basically, yeah, that 1 extra bonus damage versus the archers, and 15 HP and 2 attack. Not too shabby. Also get +4 melee armor in imp from the unique tech. It's not like they get that. Yo, what Fairy is going fantastic, actually. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing great as well. Guys, we have 25 viewers on YouTube. What the hell? What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? That's Savar level good? Yes. I was going to say them in the to say that in the context of them being disgusting units. Yes. Yes. Take a few moments to mourn the expired gift sub, but it's how it goes. Are you done with your moments? Did you take a couple of moments? Hey, Tomat Kumato, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm laughing. Let's go. I brought a smile to someone's face. Easy like that. It's easy like that, chat. With a gifted sub in my channel. La 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 la. Lucha is playing Stone, please. Seba is playing Tato. Seba, 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 Seba. Capoch is playing Uzi. One sec. You just passed out for an hour and a half? You mean You mean literally passed out or took a nap? Ah, nap is good then. What up, guys? Thanks for watching on YouTube as well, by the way. Appreciate it a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. But like, really a lot. Know what I'm saying? Trying to check a couple of things. Do you need a PR manager? I don't think I'm doing that bad.